was looking me right in the eye. Oh, if I had known the life I was searching for was already my own.
One. Check.
More music.
Slowly I did talk. Money on my mind. Don't care what they yarning about me in particular. Call me. Out here on the road chasing my dream because I know I'm chasing for me. Oh la la la, the mango my love. But I got the show my love. If you want to let you come alone, need to find anybody na money I want. Not the year with the people they love. Want to get a shakeleti love. This is love when I wanna get another one. I go take and do it in I love. Waiting you love. No time, bad boy day, me I day fine, and at the same time, me I day high. But to the top, calm down, you go day fine, like fine wine, no decline. Say goodbye, see, extraordinary things. Show me love, I go show you more. Ubo shenshe, ọmọ yìí don deja, ṣe délé, mo fọ́ fàyè, yeah. Lọ́la dé máa ń gbọ́ mọ́ lọ, ọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ìdí ṣọ́mọ́ lọ. If you want to let you come alone, need to find anybody, na money I want. But they hear what the people they love. Want to get a shakeleti love. See love when I wanna get another one, I go take and do it in I love. Waiting you love, baby, waiting I love. Waiting I love, I go do my with all my heart. No be podcast, I want the ginger. But when I know the ways Mr. Money Changer.
sleep, wake up. Collect your money. Wake up. Collect your money.
trendybeats.com.
Go get the moolah. Wake up. Koniko kala. Don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to be jai. Kilo come, become person, my dog, person we don't mind. But when I land softly on the sofa floor. So far so good, Koni Bajo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me Bukao, let me see you. The Buka, oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me Bukao, let me see you. The Buka, oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me Bukao, let me see you. The Buka, oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me Bukao, let me see you. The Buka, better, go get the dollar. Wake up. Don't walk, don't try. Supposed to be high. Kilo con wolo chef water. They see when I'm mad. When I land softly on a sofa floor. So far so good. Koni Bajo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me Bukao, let me see you. The Buka, oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me Bukao, let me see you. The Buka, oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me Bukao, let me see you. The Buka, oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me see you. Bukao, let me see you. Don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to then fight. Leave me on my bed. You don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to then fight.
More music on trendybeats.com.
Exclusive from LagosBorder.com.
It's a beautiful night. Let's stay up all night, baby. Tomorrow can wait, oh. It's a beautiful night, yeah. Let's stay up all night, baby. Tomorrow can wait. Oh, more, I love your body. Your smile, they make me crazy. When you touch me, my body, they melt you. My body, they melt you. Kiss me, oh baby. Love me, my lady. Oh, Lord, come closer. Come closer. Kajo ma rocky, kajo ma shiri, kajo ma gbadun ara wa. Ayo ilo ma ke, let's stay all night, baby. Let me love you, baby. Tomorrow can wait, tomorrow go wait. Ayo ilo ma ke, kiss me, let's stay all night, baby. Let me love you, baby. Tomorrow can wait. Ìwọ ni mo fẹ́ o, Cinderella mi o. Olólùfẹ́ mi o, má gbà mí bí ọtí o. Baby, baby, ọmọge o. Baby, give it to me anyhow.
Exclusive from LagosBorder.com.
I know say you want me. I know say you want me. Rekelewa, I get my love back, my darling. o. Wá sùn láyà mi o. Kò fi fẹ́ ṣe mí léṣe o. Kiss me baby. Rock me baby. Ọmọge o. Ọmọge o. Oríkìlẹ́wà Àyìnkẹ́ máa lọ́ọ́ bá máa bá ẹ dalẹ̀. Cinderella ẹlẹ́yẹlé ń wó bá ẹ lọ. Oríkìlẹ́wà máa bá ẹ dalẹ̀. Cinderella ẹlẹ́yẹlé ń wó bá ẹ lọ. Alẹ́ oyin ló máa jẹ́. Ẹsẹ̀ ọmọ lẹ́yìn lọ́ọ̀dì baby. Tomorrow ló ń yá. Alẹ́ oyin ló máa jẹ́. Ẹsẹ̀ ọmọ lẹ́yìn lọ́ọ̀dì baby. Baby, yo, sugar, they shine me, I love you, let me love you, baby. Oh yeah, Nana. It's a beautiful night. Let's stay up all night, baby. Tomorrow can't wait. It's a beautiful night, yeah. Let's stay up all night, baby. Tomorrow can't wait to.
Woke up one Sunday morning, told my daddy I'm leaving home. I'm going off to the city tomorrow, even though I don't know where to go. And daddy says, son, don't be a fool, 'cause life in the city is unbelievable. You could get broken, oh, you're just a little boy, and you may never find your way. And I said, I know I could get lost. I know I could get broken. Forgive me, Father, but I gotta take a chance. Oh, I'm already gone, so just pray for me. Badura for me. Pray I find my way. Oh, forgive me, Father, but I gotta take a chance. Oh, I'm already gone, so just pray for me. Pray I find my way. Oh, forgive me, Father, but I gotta take a chance. Oh, I'm already gone, so just pray for me. Hello, Daddy, how you doing? Hope Mama's doing okay. Been 4 years and 11 months now. How long it was true what you said to me. The life in the city is unbelievable. Had to struggle just to get by every day, and I could barely find my way. Forgive me, Father, but I gotta take a chance. Oh, I'm already gone, so just pray for me. Oh, forgive me, Father, but I gotta take a chance. Oh, I'm already gone, so just pray for me. Pray for me. Everybody.
music on tunesjam.com.
Mo fi gbogbo ara ṣẹwà. ìyá ta kù wálẹ̀. Ìyá ta kù wálẹ̀. Ẹ má fọmọ sílẹ̀ fún ìyà jẹ. Ẹni tó bímọ ló yẹ kó wọmọ. Àlùjọ́jọ́ kíjọ́. Bá mi nà ọmọ mi, ó yẹ kó dénú ọlọ́mọ. Ojú mẹ́rin ló ń bímọ, ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà ojú ni wọ́n mọ. Ọmọ tá ò kọ́ agbélé tá a kọ́ tà. Ọmọ tá ò tọ́ akẹ́ṣọ́ tá a níta. Ọmọ nìgbẹ̀yìn, ọmọ lọ́lá, ọmọ ní ọmọlàjẹ, ọmọlẹ́wà, ọmọlẹ́ṣọ́. Ó dá bí ó dá, ó lè dá, ó sàn bí ó sàn. Àdẹ̀sán, ìgboyà àtàdúrà ni yóò gbà, yóò dá. Ìyá ta kù wálẹ̀. Ìyá ta kù wálẹ̀. Ẹ má fọmọ sílẹ̀ fún ìyà jẹ. Ẹni tó bímọ ló yẹ kó ọmọ ẹ̀ tọ́mọ. Àlùjọ́jọ́ kíjọ́.
Orí fún wa lọ́mọ rẹ̀ bíi ti Samuel o. Wọ́n bọ́ sàmú ó gbẹ̀kọ́ ó sì ṣeun rẹ̀. If you spare the rod, you go spoil the child, I hope you know. Train them with the love of God, I beg you. Torí aláìgbọ́ràn ọmọ àṣà ni àgbà òkú wọn.
Good morning, everybody.
Àgbà òjò wọn lójú àṣà ni àgbà ìyá ni ó dá.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. It's nice to see our lovely and handsome faces, and it's nice to see our profs, HODs, heads of units, and everybody, distinguished personalities here present. So please, we will commence this program very, very shortly. The provost has given us assurance that she'll be here very soon. So we're expecting the provost arrive. We can start the program. So but while we are waiting for the provost, let us enjoy the music. So today is International Women's Day. So we are celebrating our women. Our women, we are celebrating. Let's clap for them. And let's clap for ourselves. Then once taking care of
Ìyá ta kù wálẹ̀. Ìyá ta kù wálẹ̀. Ẹ má fọmọ sílẹ̀ fún ìyà jẹ. Ẹni tó bímọ ló yẹ kó wọmọ. Àlùjọ́jọ́ kíjọ́. Bá mi nà ọmọ mi, ó yẹ kó dénú ọlọ́mọ. Ojú mẹ́rin ló ń bímọ, ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà ojú ni wọ́n mọ. Ọmọ tá ò kọ́ agbélé tá a kọ́ tà. Ọmọ tá ò tọ́ akẹ́ṣọ́ tá a níta. Ọmọ nìgbẹ̀yìn, ọmọ lọ́lá, ọmọ ní ọmọlàjẹ, ọmọlẹ́wà, ọmọlẹ́ṣọ́. Ó dá bí ó dá, ó lè dá, ó sàn bí ó sàn. Àdẹ̀sán, ìgboyà àtàdúrà ni yóò gbà, yóò dá. Ìyá ta kù wálẹ̀. Ìyá ta kù wálẹ̀. Ẹ má fọmọ sílẹ̀ fún ìyà jẹ.
If you spare the rod, you go spoil the child, I hope you know. Train them with the love of God, I beg you. Torí aláìgbọ́ràn ọmọ àṣà ni àgbà òkú wọn lójú àṣà ni.
Let us welcome the provost of the College of Medicine. Now, please, let's move forward. Let's move forward.
after her presentation, we'll call them there. So please, can we move forward, please? Those of you at the back, please, can you move forward so that today is a very wonderful day. We're celebrating our mothers, we're celebrating our sisters, and we're celebrating our daughters and our wives. Let me hand over to the anchor person, the MC of today. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. That good morning is too cold, though. Today is a very special day. Good morning, everyone. All right. We are going to start the program because our time is fast spent. I think we should all rise up right now for the national anthem, the UI anthem, and the college anthem.
And
Thank you. Let's have a seat. I want to welcome us once again into the third edition of this training workshop. And we all are very, very important, especially our women. Today being the International Women's Day. But we know, even though we all are important, we have to just, recognize some people in our midst. The management team of this great College of Medicine. I want to first recognize the presence of our mother, the first female provost of the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, Professor Olayinka Omigbodun. You can see she's really looking radiant. And of course, we want to recognize the Deputy Provost in the person of Professor A.F. Adeniyi. You're welcome, sir. Our Deputy Registrar and Secretary to the college, my brother, my mentor, my Oga, Mr. A.E. Odedele. And the Agbowori of the College of Medicine, without whom we can do nothing. The Financial Controller, Mr. Eso Ayoshino. You're welcome, sir. And the last but not the least, the Igiwe of the college, the medical librarian, and the person of Dr. Grace Ajuwon. They have been running this college for a long time. And we can see that a lot of things have been happening. We want to say thank you to the management team once again. I also recognize the presence of our lead presenter of today, the director of the Institute, IMRAT, Professor Ikeoluwapo O. Ajayi. You're welcome, ma'am. And of course, the chairman of the College of Medicine Capacity Development Committee, Dr. Olushola Ibiyemi. Because of our time, as a woman, there's a lot inside. But I don't want to waste our time. I want to just use the opportunity to call on the provost for her welcome address. Professor Olayinka Omigbodun.
We are all, thank you so much. I'm so delighted to see all of us here. I want to appreciate the management team for your love, your partnership, and your cooperation. FC are not color compliant. And our lead speaker, it is well. Thank you so much. Because of time, we're already running late. I'm so happy that today we're going to be having this symposium. The theme, one of the focus for this year's International Women's Day is inclusion. And everybody is important. Every one of us is important. And if you notice in the poster that we sent out, every single person has something to give. We're all women. And we're all blessed before God. I know that they're going to moderate, but I just want to thank our lead speaker, the director of IMRAT, and all the speakers for today. I'm so grateful. Our president of the Ibadan Medical Students, she's the first female president, right? Second of the Ibadan, yes. Thank you so much. And that's Miss Omotola Odeleke, yes. I'm also grateful that Dr. Akinlade is here. God bless you. And Dr. Lasisi, where is she? Is she here? Oh, yes. They're going to be called forward. Mrs. Alade Komo and Mrs. Ebun Oyebanji. Where is she? Oh, beautiful. Yes. One of the things I said is that every person, and then of course, Mrs. Esther Adenaike. Where are you? Beautiful. Where is she? Oh, beautiful. Mrs. I'm burgeoning. Mrs. Pratt. Are you here? Bossede Pratt. Where are you? You will join us for this. She's the president of the secretaries. Yes. In the whole of the university. Please sit down. So I'm sorry, but I'm imposing on the team. And I'm saying that I just discovered yesterday. And my mother was a secretary in University of Ibadan. And, you know, every time, you know, Sunday is Mothering Sunday, today is International. Every time we talk about women, I always think of my mother. Oh, yes. And sometimes tears flow from my eyes. She was widowed at 35. Yes. And she was working in UI. I remember she started off in Institute of Applied Science and Technology, which eventually, Mrs. Banjo, she's a Saro woman. Very dark, for those who know her. She's gone to be with the Lord. She was a widow for 30 years. So she was widowed in 1967. And she went to be with the Lord in 1997. By then she had had enough. But then she had raised awesome children. So I have a lot of respect for secretaries. The woman that raised me was a secretary. Yes. And that's how I learned a lot of things when she used to answer the phone. Good morning, Institute of Applied Science and Technology. How can I help you? I know our secretaries do that when they answer the phone now. Yeah? They do? Oh, yes. Always very courteous. Good morning, sir. Please come into the lobby and have a seat. I'll go in and tell Professor that you were around. I'm sure we all do that. Oh, yes. And then I noticed she used to make tea and coffee for Professor Andrew Stewart. So she would go in the morning. I know you still make tea and coffee, don't you? Yes. And of course, I used to watch her as she was doing her shorthand. I don't know if they still do shorthand. Oh, she would do so. She typed I remember my diploma dissertation. She used to do a lot of typing. That's how She trained many years ago in Pitmans. She trained in the United Kingdom. Anybody here trained in Pitmans? Does Pitmans still exist? Does it? Yes. So on that note, I just want to say, let's sit back. Today is a great day. And we will enjoy ourselves together. God bless you all. God bless the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. God bless the University of Ibadan and the University College Hospital. God bless Nigeria. Nigeria will be great. Amen.
Thank you, Ma, for that wonderful address. Before I go on to the next item, I want to recognize the presence of somebody very, 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 very important in our midst this morning. She's retired but not tired. The former director of IMRAT, Professor Adeyinka Falusi. Let's keep clapping until she takes her seat. You're welcome, ma.
Our mommy is one of the world leaders in women of science. Yes. She put the name of Nigeria on the map of women of science in the world when she became an international laurel winner. I think there are only 3 of you in Nigeria. Yourself, Emeritus Professor Taylor, and there's one lady from the East. Professor Okeke. There are just 3 of them who have won the Women in Science Award. Thank you so much, ma. We appreciate you.
Thank you, ma. All right, without wasting much time, we want to go into the lead presentation of today, to be taken by none other than the director of EMRAT, Professor Ikeoluwapo O. Ajayi. Please, let's give her a round of applause as we invite her for her presentation. Okay, please, can people please come closer? If there's an empty seat just ahead of you, please shift to that seat. We don't want to see empty spaces in between. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah, my provost, ma, we thank God for today, and we thank God for your life. Thank you so much for what you're doing in the college and what you're doing also for women. And I think today is another day that testifies to your passion for women in the nation. Our mama, Professor Falusi, we cannot be grateful enough because you had and you supported this lecture or this program. And you were telling me that in 2003 that it was a big do in Lagos, this International Women's Day. The event was so big, and that you can still remember all those beautiful things that were done. Our deputy provost, our college secretary, the financial controller, our director library, I thank everyone for this opportunity which you have given me, and for the whole college. Not to waste our time, I've just been given less than 10 minutes to present this. It's just an overview of what International Women's Day is all about. And we have other people that will dwell on the other aspects of women's career and so on. I will just say that we all know this adage that if you train a woman, what would happen? You train a nation, but it even starts from the nuclear family of that woman. You train the family, you train the community, you train the society, you train the nation, and you train people globally. So women are very key in development of any nation. And that is why this day has been dedicated to showcase what women are and what they should be. What is International Women's Day? It's a global day celebrating the social, economic, cultural, and political achievements of women. We heard about our mommy, Professor Falusi. She's been celebrated severally. And today we are also celebrating you, ma, because you are a pillar for us women globally and also in science. It was officially recognized by the UN in 1975 and celebrated annually. The day also marks a call to action for accelerating gender parity. And it's a day that we should, as people, I wouldn't say only women, we should as people, we have our men supporting us. We should as people shout the message for equal rights for women. And it's supposed to also help us to ensure equal opportunity for women and girls to build their capabilities and strengthen their capacity to learn, earn, and lead. This is very important. And when we say to develop women, why are we not developing as we should? That's the key thing. Otherwise, why should there be International Women's Day? I believe we now have Men's Day, is it? So I'm sure this International Women's Day started. But you know women, men now, who are they? They are the most jealous people on earth. Am I right? Women, am I right? So I'm not surprised we now have Men's Day. But we are very happy because it just shows that we're moving together and they are supporting us. They are right there at our back. So why we have issues is because there has been challenges. And these challenges, actually, I would say they are from cultural factors, even religion, and economic issues. These are things that brought up the issue of having women to be seen, to be heard. Before women are not heard, they are supposed to be partially seen. I wouldn't say seen. They are supposed to be partially seen. So I have here some challenges that women face. From the cultural practice, I've said a little that you are to be seen, not heard. Then there are some other physical damage to the body that makes a woman a lesser person to the other sex, which shouldn't be. And this is things like female genital mutilation, early girl child marriage, gender-based violence, widowhood, gender inequalities. And then we have the issue of access to education and health. And all of this, and that culture of women not to be heard, makes our access to many things to be deprived. And we're excluded from important decision-making meetings. We're excluded from policies. We tend to be forgotten. But I think I will say that things have really changed over the years. So we thank our mommies, those who started this, who have made things better for us that are coming. So we have that gender disparity too, where when people are talking or there is a table there, you will see that some people don't even recognize the women. They won't even say, do you have any questions? They will ask the man next to you. And then the next thing is, oh, the meeting is over. So, am I not right? Thank you. So, how can we address this? How can we address this? To address this, we had this Millennium Development Goals that, thank God, also include one target, and that is to achieve gender equality and empower all women and girls. And how are we expected to achieve this? One is to end all forms of discrimination against all women and girls everywhere. End violence and exploitation of women and girls. Eliminate harmful practices such as what I've mentioned before. Increase the value of unpaid care and promoting shared domestic responsibilities. Our men, is that true? That's telling the truth now. You cannot share domestic responsibilities. It's no longer like that to tell your children. Yes, for your children to have home, please let them share responsibility. It's a joyful thing to do. Those who are men who are doing it, I'm sure you will talk about it today. It's a lovely thing. It brings cohesion in the family, and you will see that they are enjoying life. Ensure full participation of women in leadership and decision making. Ensure access to universal reproductive rights and health. So that is from the Millennium Development Goals. Then the UN, the United Nations, also talks about women empowerment. We said train a woman, you train a nation. How can the woman move on, even if you train the woman? The woman has to be empowered. And the UN says there are 5 components. 1, women's sense of self-worth. This is very important. Our self-esteem as a woman is very important. We must also know that we are also human beings. We can do many things. We should appreciate our worth at any time. And men should also appreciate the worth of women. Their right to have and to determine choices should also be acknowledged. Their right to have access to opportunities and resources. Their right to have power to control their own lives, both within and outside the home. This is another important thing. It's a bit on the cultural side. We are not saying women are not supposed to be submissive and so on, but also know that they have their own passion for things. They want to actualize who they are. They have some potential. So you as men should support them to achieve the potentials, because it's for the benefit of you and your family and the nation. So these are things that I think we need to move on to work on seriously. It's better, but it can be best. Then the ability to influence the direction of social change to create a more just social and economic order, nationally and internationally. This is again important. And unfortunately, I will say, the labors of our heroes past, especially our women who have kept the nation going, who have kept that which is expected of a woman. A woman is supposed to be trusted, and you entrust into any woman's hand, you are sure it is safe. But I'm sorry, and I'm so uncomfortable to say these are changing. And it's because we have lost it. We have lost it, and our women leaders are not helping us. In any position we are put, let us remember it is not us. It's a matter of you are representing a gender that is highly respected, and so much is expected from that person. It's unfortunate we are talking about women embezzling money. And they are not embezzling 10 naira. You know, if you take 10 naira, it's not much now. But this one, I think we that we are still in the position of power, let us start educating our junior ones, our colleagues. Let us help one another to overcome this era of embezzlement and what do we call it now? Fraud and so on. So what are the things, the tools we need are what we have here. We have to increase advocacy for gender equality, close the education gap through girl-friendly schools and safe environments. God help us. Boko Haram will go by God's grace. Equipping girls with digital literacy skills. Let our girls move on and match with the whatever technology is available. End poverty through financial employment of women. I said women, I didn't say girls. But unfortunately, the economy now, girls are turned into money-making machine for the family. I wouldn't blame their parents, but parents, let us try to avoid this. Let them face what they are supposed to face at that phase of their life. God will see us through. Then inclusiveness in leadership roles and decision making. We say this by word of mouth, all of us, we women. We keep saying, yes, we should be here, we should be there. It's not easy. You have to intentionally work towards it. People just don't get put in a place. What does it require for me to be this? What does it require for me to be a provost? What does it require for? And you won't wake up one day and say, I want to be this. You would have planned it. It requires planning. So this is why we think we are being relegated. It's because we are not conscious about our environment. We are not conscious about what we can even do, where we can be. Once we know that, we start what? Planning. So a lot of planning and also getting to be where you are to be and with the right people. This is just what I have said. Things that at the end of the day we need to address. We can move on, please. So in conclusion, our dear colleagues here, women, our men in attendance, you didn't say, oh, this is women today. You are part of us. You are the pillar. Abi, the right, this, you are at our right, our left, and our back. And you are there in front, leading us, isn't it? We appreciate you very much. Our partners, friends, there are still many bridges to cross and challenges to address, but they are not on someone's table. It is more important now than ever that we stand firm and use our voices, power to champion the rights of every woman and girl child by investing more in them so that we can accelerate progress. I thank you all for listening. So every woman here, I want to go out there. Please be persistent. Don't give up. You have your goals and objectives. Follow it through. Meet people that can help you. Do not lose motivation. Do not give up, because we matter. Thank you very much.
Please, let's give her another round of applause for that beautiful presentation. Women in the house, shout, I matter. Say it once again. I matter. Thank you, Ma, for that presentation. I was able to pick something very, very important from that presentation. She said we should intentionally work towards achieving our goals. You want to be a leader, you want to be better than what you are right now. You can do it because you matter. But one thing I noticed is that it's not just the men that bring us down. We are the ones, we are the enemies of ourselves, honestly. Most of the time when we come to an organization, we realize that we men, we bring ourselves down. If somebody is being better, you see, it's women that will be saying some things behind to gossip, to bring them down. And if somebody is not doing well, instead of encouraging one another, we are still the ones that we tell others that, look at her, in fact. So we need to work on ourselves more, not just the men. You know, the Yoruba adage said, the way you dress is the way you are dressed. The way you you present yourself is the way people will lift you up. So please, let's work on ourselves to be better, and the Lord will help us. Before we go on to the next thing, please, I'll need help. We want to rearrange this place for the panel discussion. Please, can we have help so that we can shift these tables for the panelists to face the audience, and then we can switch off the projector. Our men, thank you. I know you are always there for us. Okay. All right. Please, can we put off the projector? Okay. All right, thank you. The next on the program is panel discussion. And we would like to call our panelists to have their seat on the high table here. The first person I will call is our provost, Professor. All right, I want to call to the front the UMSA president, Miss Omotola Odelike. A round of applause, please. All right, next I call Mrs. Ebun Oyebanji. She is a supervisor for the cleaners. The next person, Mrs. Modupe Ola Adenaike, the medical laboratory scientist. The next person, Mrs. Abosede Pratt. And then I call on the faculty officer of Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, my dear auntie, Mrs. Joko Tade Alade Komo. I also call and a physiologist and a dentist in our midst, Dr. Taye J. Lasisi. The next is a medical physicist, Dr. Bidemi I. Akinlade. And of course, Egun Lato Keyin Igbale, the Provost, College of Medicine, Professor Olayinka Omigbodi. I now hand over to the moderators of this discussion, Mrs. Yemisi Adebagbo and Dr. Olayinka Ebukari.
Thank you very much, amiable MC. The M is not for master, it's mistress of ceremony. We want to sincerely appreciate everyone for making our time to be here this morning. I wish we could see how radiant we are all looking. Please, a round of applause for all of us. Thank you very much for coming. We want to also appreciate our distinguished panelists. Thank you for agreeing to be a part of this panel. We want to just say a few ground rules. You have 1 minute to answer the question that is posed to you. So we're going to request that you try as much as possible to summarize your answers so that we can get through the questions. Is that INEC or NECO? I'm hearing some murmurings. We want more time for them. Okay, maximum of 1 minute. Thank you. Okay, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Would like to start from the provosts. Ma.
I will take over the moderation because we have not introduced. Are we going to have the opportunity to introduce ourselves and our various roles?
Yes, ma'am.
Just to be sure.
Yes,
okay.
ma'am. Thank you very much.
They want you to come and sit, right?
Okay, thank you very much, ma'am. We also want to let the distinguished audience know that you would have an opportunity to speak to the questions or make comments or to ask the panelists questions. So, the first question, Ma. You have broken the glass ceiling by being College of Medicine, University of Ibadan's first female provost. What did you do differently? What advice do you have for young female professionals? Yes, 1 minute, Ma. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Try, Ma. Audience, you are taking out of the provost's time by laughing.
Well, if you want me to answer in 1 minute, then I would just say the grace of God. Yes. Because, it's not of him that runneth, nor him that willeth, but God who shows mercy. I cannot answer that question in 1 minute. It's impossible. Because there were multiple factors that led onto my arrival at that post. And I don't want to misrepresent it and water it down by answering in 1 minute. Thank you, Ma.
Okay, we would make out more time for the provost to address the question more because we really want to know, Ma. Yes. You have broken the glass ceiling by becoming College of Medicine, University of Ibadan's first female provost. How did you do it? What is your advice for young female professionals who also want to make a mark in their profession?
Thank you very much, Dr. Ibukari. Well, I wouldn't say that nobody's going to talk when I'm talking, so I'll wait. Okay. So, there were multiple factors. When I set off in life, I never planned to be provost of the College of Medicine. Never. It was never I never thought about it. In fact, the first time I ran for provost, my daughter told me she was surprised. Very surprised. She said that she felt that my kind of trajectory would be along the path of mental health, psychiatry. But one of the things that I think has been of great benefit was, I think, right from when I was young, my mother always told me that I could be as good as any man. So, growing up in that kind, maybe, I never felt like a second-class citizen. I never felt that I could not aspire. I always felt that I could be as good as any person, and that beyond the sky was the limit. So I think my early foundation, coming from a family, a home where you aspire, and then also the background was very important. I don't know how many of us realize, but my aunt, Professor Adetun Ogunshe, my dad's older sister, is the first female professor in Nigeria ever. So I come from a family where a lot of the women have aspired to be whatever. And I was told that my grandfather was also somebody who believed in child education. I mean, for his first daughter, Professor Ogunshe was the first African woman to go to University of Cambridge in the 40s. So I think that was very helpful. Having a mother, an environment that would inspire you. But then along the pathway, I'm one person that believes that you can always, whatever you do, do it well. Whatever you do it well. So whenever I was given a role, whether it was in secondary school, like in secondary school I was deputy head girl. Even right through university, I was always participating in activities. And then when I finished, I now started my career. And anything you give me to do, I want to do it very, very well. And I noticed that because of that, I got assigned roles. And that's one thing I always tell people. I'll give a typical example. In 2010, I was elected the president of the International Association for Child and Adolescent Psychiatry and Allied Professions. I'm the first African. That organization is now 86 years old. Then it was, yes. And basically what happened was I was going for meetings and I was giving presentations and I was doing little things. So for example, I was, as a young lecturer in UI, I was going to work in remand home. I was going to do work, nobody sent me there. I would just gather my residents and would go to remand home to work. God was seeing. I was working with children. Then I started going to SOS Children's Village in Owu-Ijebu, and then School for Children with Disabilities. So I was working and doing things without being noticed. I didn't know that people were seeing. And then if I'm going for an international conference, I will put up a best presentation. I must mention that there's never a time I go and present, whether it's India or Australia, and they don't call me back a second and third time. Because I put gbogbo agbára ni mo fi ń ṣiṣẹ́. Yes. All tí ma fẹ́ ṣe anything, I want to be coded the very, very best. And I noticed that people are noticing. Now as it is, even apart from being provost, I cannot cope with the opportunities. As I'm sitting now, I'm supposed to be somewhere. This whole week, I was supposed to be in Goa, India. This coming week, I'm supposed to be in China. The next week, Zimbabwe. I'm serious, because the more you do and the more you do excellently, the more people call you. But then, the thing that made me decide that maybe I should run for this position was I felt I could make a difference. But most importantly, one day I was director of Center for Child and Adolescent Mental Health. I also pioneered that center. And we went to pay a courtesy call on Professor Adewale. He was the VC then. And he said to me, he said, "You are doing such an excellent job with the center. I'm sure you know. We've trained over 160 professionals from 14 African countries." He said to me, "I think you will make a good provost." That was when it first occurred to me. Beg your, the first what? Seed. Yes. And so I now went, I reflected on it. And finally, I believe that service or leadership is servanthood. Oh yes, that's my mind. I believe that when you are a leader, that's not the time to be moving around, all people following you. And that's why I don't like it when you say, "Oh, I stand up, provost, clap." And I want to be with everybody. Leadership is about holding hands and even washing the feet of the people you are leading, lifting them up. That is my own way of leadership. I think I've spoken enough for now. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ma.
Thank you very much, Ma. The next question goes to Mrs. Jokotade Aladekomo. What's on the street is that it is tougher to work with female bosses than male. That when women are in position of authority, they get power drunk and make life miserable for others, both male and female. What do you have to say to this gender? What do you have to say to this gender stereotype?
Well, I have to say a lot of things that will change their mind about that question. I dare to say that if you want something done and done it perfectly, give it to a woman. Women, they have integrity. They work with high sense of integrity. And they are loyal, hardworking. Maybe the way God wired women. We can't just see something to be done and you don't do it. And if you work with lazy people, slow people, they will give you name. You have a target, you know where you are going, and there's a time for that target which you must meet. You don't need to waste time. Some are lazy that can draw you back. Some are slow. A woman will not like to do it because we don't want to be rubbished. Maybe because we are mothers, we scold people, and when they go wrong, there's nothing bad in correcting them. By the time you correct, they take it to another form. See the way she was talking, see the way she's talking to me. It's not like that. We must all have focus to move forward, to progress in life, to discharge what we are given. Whether you are a man or you're a woman, and you are in the of affairs, there is no way that they will give you targets. You don't want to know you are a woman or you are a man, and you must deliver. And people are working with you, they are lazy. Today they are not okay. Tomorrow something happened to their car. Won't you talk as a mother? That's why we are wired to bring results in anything we do. But for those that have opposing views, that a woman is bossy, is harsh, is not so. If you have the same orientation, the same focus as a woman, there is no way we work together as a team and we achieve on time. Thank you very much.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Microphone ti dọ́wọ́ yín àbí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa sọ fún àwọn olùwòran wa ní ilé àti àwọn olùjókòó. Kí ni orúkọ yín? Kí ni iṣẹ́ tí ẹ̀ ń ṣe ní ibi? Ẹ ṣé.
Mrs. Ẹ̀bùn Oyèbánjí, cleaner là ń ṣe ní àtìpìlẹ̀ ayé wa wá.
Ẹ bá wa pàtẹ́ fún wọn. Ǹjẹ́ ẹ lè sọ fún wa ní pàtó àwọn ìdojúkọ tí ẹ̀ ń rí ní ẹnu iṣẹ́ yìí àti àwọn ọ̀nà tí ẹ̀ ń gbà láti borí wọn?
A rí ìdojúkọ tó pọ̀, ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run ń bá wa ṣe nítorí a ò ní ọ̀nà mìíràn tá a fi ń jẹun ju iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe. Ní ìgbà kan tí mo wà ní UI, wọ́n fún mi ní 4,200. A dẹ̀ ń gbá títì ní Benue. So mama rí mama kan, mama yẹn, mama Regina. Wọ́n wá ní, can I help you? And I say, I go help you ma. Wọ́n á mú mi lọ sílé wọn, màá fọṣọ, màá pọn mi, màá ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ibẹ̀ yẹn mò ń gba 25,000. Lọ́wọ́ ìjọba, lọ́wọ́ UI Fenshaw, mò ń gba 4,200. So bí mo ṣe make ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Láti ìgbà yẹn tí wọ́n pè mí pé ó yẹ kí n jẹ supervisor as a UCH. So gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tán wà lábẹ́ mi, mo máa ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa ó máa dáa, kìí ṣe owó lálẹ́ kò ká ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. Tẹ́nìkan bá sọ pé òun ò lè ṣe, màá ti bọ́ síbẹ̀, màá ti ṣe. Tó bá rí mi tí mo bá ti ń ṣe, conscience yẹn á jẹ́ fún un. Téèyàn bá gbéjà wá, màá pè é pé èmi náà ti la ìrìn àjò yìí kọjá, kò sí nǹkan tó wà níbẹ̀ tí ò ní dẹ̀. So ẹ ṣé púpọ̀ Ìyáàfin Ẹ̀bùn. Miss Omotola Odeleke, you are welcome. You are the leader of Medical Students Association. Would you say female students are now benefiting more from inclusiveness than before?
All right. Thank you very much, Ma, for that question. And I would answer by saying that while the results might not be very glaring, on a day-to-day basis, we are making progress with inclusiveness. And I'll start from the most recent one, with sports. We know that sports is a male-dominated field in quotes, and in the journey and fight for inclusiveness, inclusion, it is important that we improve female presence in these supposed male-dominated fields. So that is why, for my tenure, I worked with my team to ensure that for sports, we put in all resources to bring in female participation. And I was particularly thrilled to see that in the Provost Corp, which was revived this tenure, we also had a female category, and I want to thank the Provost and the Deputy Provost for that. While this might seem as something just trivial or casual, it has set off a flame in us that anything sports now, female participation must be included. And we have other faculties that are also trying to imbibe this. So little by little, we have made that step, and then it's causing like a wildfire in the University of Ibadan. Also for leadership and vibrant participation in decision making, it took UIMSA 60 years to produce the first female president. And with myself coming in shortly after as the second. So I would say that inclusiveness has found its way to UIMSA and leadership, female leadership. And then now we have seen more females being inspired to take up leadership positions. However, the journey to this place wasn't easy, and the journey is currently not easy, as we still face certain hindrances, certain perceptions and biases here and there. But Rome was not built in a day, and I believe that we will get there, seeing as we have started now. For academics, we are enjoying more equal treatment with our male counterparts. It's getting better day by day, and the perceived weakness of the female gender is getting to reduce. So I would say that inclusiveness has found its way here, and it's here to stay. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, is it possible to spell women without men? No. So we're going to alter the sitting here a bit. The decision to have an all-female panel was deliberate and not deliberate. We were told by some people that is a women's affair. So we did not intend not to put any man. But now it's been requested that we bring a ballet to the stage. In the middle. Okay, we are going to change the sitting position so that I will not sit in the...
I asked her, I said, where are you putting him? She said in the middle. I said no. Sorry. We panel, or you want the man in the middle? No. No, the man can be, this is International Women's Day. So if we can get soon, we can even have 3 or 4 men, but they will sit at the periphery today.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ gba iṣẹ́ arọ́wà sí. A fi tó mi létí pé àwọn kan wà láàrin wa tí wọn ò gbọ́ èdè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì. Wọ́n ní àwọn. Please, let's keep clapping. Okay, o. Wọ́n ti kọ́ bàbá o, bàbá o. Ìyá ni wúrà iyebíye tí a kò lè fowó rà. Ìyá ni wúrà iyebíye tí a kò lè fowó rà. Olóyún mi fóṣù mẹ́sàn-án. Fọ́dún mẹ́ta, ìyá ni wúrà iyebíye tí a kò lè fowó rà. ẹ ṣe púpọ̀ ẹ má tọ́ wa níjà o amúra wa ni o. ẹ ṣe. a dúpẹ́ púpọ̀. We want to invite the chairman of our committee. Baba o Baba o Baba o Olúwa dá bàbá sí.
Mrs. Modupe Oluwa.
Because they trained me, and before coming to this forum, when I got to know that this day was going to happen in the College of Medicine, I had to run to my teachers, my head of department then, to take the view, the opinions of men concerning International Women's Day, so that we shall reduce or eliminate bias. And I remember the presenter, our mommy, Professor Ikeolua, was saying something about men are the most jealous humans on earth. Yes. I was taking notes, I was using my tools, and one of my lecturers in public was like, why is it women all the time? And I said, your day is coming, and we are also planning to celebrate men. So men, you will be celebrated in due time. For the respect, for dignity is actually the worth of any member of staff, and for it to be respected and valued. There are some things that we are actually not maybe conscious of. Interpersonal relationship, respect for persons, fairness, being just in our dealings. For us to speak on some topics, it's better we introduce some true life stories. And actually, many of us cannot have access to the management except in a forum like this. And it's our HODs and head of units that have access to them. And a lot of things, while interviewing this, talking to my teachers, I discovered that people have pains in their heart. And it's not enough to put up celebrations. How can the management get to the heart of each employee? I would like to introduce what is called employee ELC, that's employee life cycle. Maybe the management can help us to look into it so that people can respect their juniors, people will not winch hunt, people can value the dignity that people are bringing into the system, but coming into the system, they now realize that this system is not what I think or feel it is. We need close relationship, close monitoring with members of staffs individually. And if they ask, okay, can we access our bosses? I don't think it's usually done. This is necessary. Now, coming to how there we have national anthem, we have the university anthem, we have the College of Medicine, and visions and missions that guide the college and the university as a whole. How many of us can sing the anthems? Do we know the words? If we respect the words and the content, an environment that is free of some challenges, then you know how to respect, value other members of staff. Thank you very much while I yield my mark.
Dr. Taye Lasise. Your question is, how is the way women are treated at work affected by factors of religion and culture? Please introduce yourself.
Okay, thank you, Ma. My name is Jemilat Tayila Sisi. I'm a reader in two departments, Department of Physiology and Department of Oral Pathology, Faculty of Dentistry. I'm also a consultant in the Department of Oral Pathology, University College Hospital, Ibadan. I'm married, I have 4 children. Who are all adolescents. I said this again just to add to what has been said of the society, to the development of our environment in different ways. Going to the question that has been asked, in what ways has culture, religion affected our activities and our responsibilities in our programs and developments? I will say in the past, it has actually caused a lot of hindrances. And I'm glad that our mommy, Professor Ajayi, has actually talked about some of them. The culture has actually caused a lot of hindrances to our development and even our contributions to the development of the society. I won't go to that again because she has mentioned that. I will say in the past. Also, religion, in a way, has also contributed to that. Maybe I would say preference or even hindrances or negative impact on our development and contribution. But I'm also glad to say that in a way that has actually reduced drastically. And that is why we can have people of different cultures, of different religious background coming together to work together, to work in a committee, to work in the same environment. And we also promoting one another to achieve our goals and aims. This is not to say that it has completely been eradicated. We still have some forms of biases, some of phobia to cultures, to religion. But I want to say again, to encourage us that, I usually tell my students that you don't have to be nice or good to anybody because of background, because of appearance, because of status. Treat everybody the same way you want to be treated, because we are all first humans. Before we become Muslims, before we become Christian, before we become idol worship, whatever we decide to be, we were first humans. So treat everybody as human, and that will foster our development as a community and as a society. Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Ma. We would appreciate if we can give personal examples or references that are particular to us. Thank you. Ma, you are the first elected female chairperson for University of Ibadan. The first, please, a round of applause for her. One gender stereotype is that most secretaries are women, and yet you are the first chairperson. So even in a profession where women are dominant or more, men were still in leadership position. Why is it often difficult for women to emerge as leaders in some unions in the University of Ibadan in particular?
Yeah, thank you very much. The main point here is discrimination. Yes. Most of the time, when there is maybe the need to choose new leadership, you will discover that even women, they will want man to be there. Yes, I've discovered that many times. And apart from that, the men will feel that, well, women cannot do it. And that is not true. That is not true at all. I hope I have a witness in the house. It is not true. We can see what the provost is doing in College of Medicine. And I want you to appreciate that. What a man can do, a woman can do better. Yes. So don't see yourself, don't be relegated. Don't see yourself as a pushover, or when they are saying you cannot do it, don't accept that. Just be focused, and then you will get there. I want to give a personal example of what happened. The person took over from noticed something in me that made him, insisted and campaigned that I must be the next person to him. Because, and that is a question of integrity. I know that women are more integrity, are found in that line when it comes to keeping funds and taking care of money, with the exception of what just happened recently. I've noticed that you will discover that in any society or union, they will always want to put woman as the treasurer. If you want, if you notice, they won't always want to use women as treasurer. And so my predecessor saw that in me and said, this should be the next president of USA. And today, I emerged the first woman. I was just wondering why it has not been woman all the while, because women dominate that profession. But this discrimination is so high that the little men that we have amongst us, they will just pay shuru, and say, just go and, they always put women as treasurer, because they know they can keep money. But they won't want women to be the lead. But henceforth, from my own tenure now, I know that a lot of people have seen that there is nothing a man can do that a woman cannot do. And so we should see ourselves at that. And I know with the help of God, we will get to the top. As they are there, we are there. And when a woman is not in a place, the place is not even sweet. And so they cannot do without us. As much as they are discriminating against us, they cannot do without us. And so we should see ourselves as being, we are supposed to help them, and at the same time, we are supposed to stand our ground. And God will help us always in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, Madam. Dr. Bidemi Akinlade, some women do not aspire. They just feel, just let me be pushed. They don't particularly have ideas. And the issue with them has nothing to do with non-inclusiveness. What do you have to say to such? Kindly introduce yourself.
Okay, my name is Bidemi Akinlade. I'm a medical physicist and a senior lecturer in the Department of Radiation Oncology. Now to the question. If every woman understands the importance of inclusiveness in the workplace, there is no one that will not embrace it. Because inclusiveness in the workplace, it brings innovation and it also helps productivity. And as part of such a group, there is no way your own life too will not be better off. So such women that don't really personally inspire to be inclusive, one can assist them, one can support them. As I said, if they understand what it means and the benefit it will bring to their own lives, they will succumb. So, and it is a very good thing for every woman to be inclusive in the workplace. There is no one that does not have a gift endowed by God. And it is in you engaging that gift that will make you, that will bring the substance that you are made up of. There's a saying that says your gift will make room for you. So if you engage that gift, there is no way that anybody can put you behind. So we need to assist such women. And again, we also need to develop ourselves. There are some behavior that foster inclusiveness. That we need to learn and unlearn, so many things. These things, they are not born with us. But we just have to give ourselves to, personal development. There are some behavior that when you have it, nobody can look down on you. You will become an hot cake. There is nothing that they want to do in any decision-making process. You will be called upon. So every woman should aspire, to be inclusive. And even if you are not, for the sake of that organization that you are in, because your action and inaction can also affect that system. So if you are conscious of what your action is going to bring on other people, then you will think twice. So every woman, we should aspire to do that, because it is also needed for your own peace. Because if the environment that you are working is toxic, it will affect you in many ways. But if the environment is, is harmonious, the environment is peaceful, you will always love to be in such an environment for everything that will make you also have progress. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you very much, Ma. So, women need to aspire. Women need. We're going to take a question now again in Yoruba. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin tí ó jẹ́ adarí lẹ́nu iṣẹ́, àwọn atọ́kasí ìhùwàsí wo kó wà láàrin àwọn òṣìṣẹ́. Àwọn mìíràn nígbàgbọ́ pé obìnrin pé a máa ń tètè bínú, wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ò kìí ṣe tòótọ́. Kí làwọn ìwà tí ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o? Kí ni àwọn ìwà tí ó yẹ ká máa wù ní àwùjọ, pàápàá jùlọ ní ẹnu iṣẹ́, tí yóò mú àlàáfíà wá?
Ẹ ṣé mà, ó yẹ ká ní ìfẹ́ sí ara wa pẹ̀lú àwọn tá a bá ń ṣiṣẹ́. For example, a máa ń jókòó síbẹ̀ yẹn, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ mi tí wọ́n jókòó síbẹ̀ yẹn, UI venture progress, anybody tó bá gbóúnjẹ sílẹ̀ àjọ máa jẹ ni. Anybody tó bá wá tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ kan, mo àmọ́ bí màá ṣe fi ọgbọ́n bá sọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kó kúrò lẹ́nu iṣẹ́, kí ló nídìí. Tí mo bá pe àwọn ọ̀gá wa tí wọ́n bá nírànlọ́wọ́ láti ṣe, wọ́n máa ń ràn wá lọ́wọ́. So mo máa ń fún wọn ní advice lóríṣiríṣi, jẹ́ kí wọ́n lè tẹ̀síwájú, torí pé kò sí ipòkípò téèyàn bá wà láyé yìí, àti kọ́ wípé ó máa dé ibi tó wà yẹn ni. For example ni wípé kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ yìí mo máa ń lálàá, màá rí wípé tọ́lẹ̀tì kún, mò ń fọ̀. Ìgbà yẹn mo máa ń sunkún ni pé irú aláwo lélẹ̀. Ìgbà tí wọ́n pè mí pé kí n wá ṣiṣẹ́ cleaner, mò ń sunkún ni pé cleaner. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí mo débẹ̀ ní UI venture, tí mo ráwọn yòókù tá a jọ ń gbálẹ̀, tá à ń ṣeré, tá a máa sáré ṣe tán, tá a máa tún lọ bá ẹlòmíì ṣiṣẹ́ ilé, tó mú owó lọ sílé, a kì í ná owó wa 7,000. Ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ 4,200, ìgbà tá a pariwo pókún wọ́n fún wa 7,000, a kì í ná rárá. Mo dẹ̀ máa fi yé àwọn ọmọ mi pé ọ̀gá kan wà, Mr. Okoroma, tá a bá ti fẹ́ gbowó báyìí á dúró sẹ́nu ọ̀nà, o gbọ́dọ̀ kówó ẹ̀ fún un. Tó bá ti gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọ̀gá kan, wà á kó fún un, àjọ la fi ń dá. So ìgbà táwa fi ń dájọ yẹn, mo wá ìgbà tí àjọ yẹn kàn mí, ó jẹ́ 150. Mo wá kó àjọ yẹn délé, bí mo ṣe kó délé báyìí, àyà mi wà ń já pé I no see 150 in cash. Jésù kí leléyìí, mo ní màá lọ raṣọ màá lọ. Mo wá rí ọ̀gá mi kan wá ní kí n máa bọ̀, mo wá lọ bá wọn, mo ní kí ló dé, kí lẹ wá ṣe ń lé wa, níbo lẹ ti mọ̀ wá tilẹ̀kùn. Àwọn ọmọ mi náà ní kí ni ọ̀gá wá ṣe ń lé wa, ẹ má wá lé wọn. Ni pé má ná owó yẹn o. Ní ká má ná, ṣẹ́yìn lẹ ní ni, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ní lọ fi ṣe nǹkan gidi kan. Bó mo ti rí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fi ṣe, ní lọ wá ilẹ̀ kan kó ra. Mo ní ilẹ̀ kẹ̀, ta ló máa kọ́, bó máa ṣe kọ́? Ó ní kí n má wọ̀rí. Àwọn náà náà mú mi lọ síbẹ̀, mo bá ra ilẹ̀ yẹn bí eré, asá parí 3 bedroom flat. A sì wà ń bẹ̀, à ń gbé bẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àlàáfíà. So kò sí àwọn ọmọ mi tí ò mọ movement, mo máa ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ láti máa ròyìn pé torí a little money tá à ń gbà lónìí kò ní dáa fún wọn, ó máa dáa fún wa, ó máa dáa fún wọn. Àwa cleaner, àwa náà ti ń gbé nǹkan rere ṣe. nípa yí pé ká máa fún wọn ní advice ọgbọ́n kò sówó tí màá fi jẹun lẹ́nu mi wà lọ́la màá ní wá o wá lọ́la woman kan ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbà wọ́n gan wọ́n láwọn ò ní wá òun ní máa bọ̀ kí ló fẹ́ ó ní òṣòwò gba 3,000 máa fi wọ mọ́tò tán bá ti sanwó kó dá padà mi jẹun lánàá wá gba 200 fi jẹun wọ́n torí ẹ̀ fiṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ ó lè jẹ́ pọ́nà ibi tíwọ́ náà máa gbà tó máa ti fi mú òkèlè lè so mo máa advice wọn lóríṣiríṣi.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. We're coming back to the provost now, Ma. Ma, we would like you to speak to the mental health of women in the workplace. I don't know, maybe there are people that did not understand the testimony that was just given. 7,000 naira monthly contribution, a total of 150,000, and then an advice to invest in a land. And today, to the glory of God, she's a proud landlady. How do women cope, juggle their roles, manage their affairs, and still maintain sound mental health? And
thank you very much. I'm learning so much. I'm so blessed to be a part of this very distinguished panel. I was just wondering in my mind, how can somebody survive on 7,000? It's in fact, I don't know. It's very sad. But then you can see that a lot of women are very enterprising. They can multitask. They can do many things. One of the housekeepers I've had, in fact, he works in another place, I know she would, nothing waste in our house. She would take paper and sell. All the empty bottles, she would sell. They are very enterprising. I had another one. She would big piece of land. She will farm, grow vegetables, and so on. Women are very enterprising. And before I talk briefly about mental health, I just wanted to say that women are very special. In the creation, I would say sequence, we were the last that God created. That's according to in Genesis. He first of all created the world, sun, moon, stars, and so on. And then he created man from dust. We are the only being that were created from another human being. Yes. We are the, and if you notice, God was doing it, he was going from higher to higher to higher. And he waited and created woman last. But at the same time, at least I'm looking now biblically, this same highest being, he now puts you in a house under a man, he will say submit. Do you know why? Because he knows you are the only one that has the intellect and the ability. I'm serious. It takes a lot of skill to be able to submit. Now, talking about mental health and development, if you look at the development of children, women develop much faster than men. Even the woman's brain, the left side of that's why you find that by age 3, the verbal output of a girl is twice that of a boy. And so we must not compare our boys with our girls. It's wrong. A girl will quickly be toilet trained. You understand? Whereas it takes more longer. Okay? So all the development conditions are commoner in boys. Girls have a lot of advantage. Then when you now talk about mental health, she was saying that, they are always happy and so on. But to be quite true, honest, many times the reason why people don't like women in authority, and we must be frank, we are very temperamental. It's true. That is, we show our emotions. Pariwo, ake, abinu. Whereas you find that the man is better able. Let's call it spade a spade. You know, the men, yeah. In fact, I'm going to share a little because it's good to be personal. When I won the provost election, so somebody was advising me on people to pick for my deputy because you know they will elect. So somebody sent me a long message. It's actually a psychiatric colleague. And he said to me, he said I should pick Professor Adeni. He said because Professor Adeni will balance my personality. I'm serious. In fact, I don't want them. It's somebody very close to me in psychiatry, one of my mentees, a guy. But as a man will sit back and be watching. You understand? And that's why, it's always good. So we women have to deal with that position. The other thing is this. Depression, is 3 times higher in women than men. So many times you see a woman come to work, on kora, on binu, it's you need to look. You see, as a psychiatrist, I look at people through the eyes of a mental health. I'm serious. Why is this person behaving like this today? Maybe they are not sleeping at night. The symptoms of depression, low mood, you just be feeling down. You don't know what to do. You lose interest. To read your Bible, to read your Quran, you just not feel like the things, then energy. Energy to do things. You just don't have the energy. You're just feeling weak. But nobody will know. They will just be saying you are lazy. Then you get to the office, you cannot concentrate. You have not slept well at night. You are feeling hopeless, helpless. Sometimes you are even feeling that maybe you should die. Yes. Particularly now, then there's no problems. When there's a problem in the house, the man can stay out late. 12 midnight. So you find, generally speaking, it's women that go and beg. You understand? So women, we must be conscious of the fact that we are more prone to stress. Stress. And this can cause us to be irritable, angry, and anxious. And anxiety and depression are commoner in women. I'm giving you some of the symptoms of depression. If any woman is feeling that way, they should maybe write a note or talk to me or so. Just send a message so that we can refer you. Because you may be coming to work, you just find you're not achieving. So depression and another thing that's common to women is chronic stress. Chronic stress. Because you are the one carrying the load. They have a saying, women in the middle. You are looking after your children, you are looking after your parents and your in-laws. It's very difficult. And studies have shown that there are different kinds of caregivers. Women, we are the ones that they call us physical caregiver. See my mama sick. The son will send money. One for orange. One is okay, driver log way mama log. But and to my physical care. And to my told you mama be baba. To my tongue obirini. And obirini they are more likely to have depression. And people will not come, they will come to the house, mama bere, mama ten told you one ni bere where whereas I've seen many women, their husbands are ill, the woman will die first. Bitotin told you oko, bitotin told you baba. I'm serious. So one of the things that I want to talk about is women, we have to have self-care. Self-care. And then another thing is about this stress. I know it's because I'm somebody that's a bit of a perfectionist. In my house, mommy this, mommy, connie. I will leave work. I still have to put food. You understand? They are waiting for me to make the arrangements. So many times I'm under stress. I myself, I remember long ago, there was a time when I was in the UK. I went with 2 children. I insisted I must take my children. And then after a while, my money was finishing. I won't run out. Ma lost 2 hours, me ni rorun sun. Ma come out. Then, mo rí pé àyà mi ń já, ó ń dún pé. Ah, mo ní kí lélẹ̀. Then, inú mi, bí pé àrùn ń rìn káàkiri inú mi. Ah, but ṣe mọ̀ pé psychiatrist ni mi, èmi mọ̀ pé mo ti ní anxiety. Stress yẹn ó ti pọ̀ jù. Mo wá láti béèrè pé mo sọ mo wá pé ilé ọkọ mi mo ní mo wà ní ìlú òyìnbó but owó mi ti tán o, owó ti tán o, pé mo dẹ̀ wà too stressed out. Wọ́n láti lọ wá owó láti fi ránṣẹ́. It's true because if I didn't know from there ó lè dín nǹkan mí ni. And then some other things tá bá wà ní chronic stress ó máa ń lead sí hypertension, cancer. Ó tán ni. Because gbogbo stress yẹn ó máa reduce immunity, gbogbo àwọn kan tó yẹ kó bá wa jà àrùn kan kúrò á reduce ẹ̀. So we women a máa ń carry load. The men ẹ̀ láti ràn wá lọ́wọ́. At least mo mọ̀ pé when my oga was in leadership position, before he even get some mo ti dáná, mo ṣe ń rìn báyìí, mo ti gbé báàgì wọn. Wọ́n á jókòó, wọ́n á jẹun. But it is well. You understand? Mi ò lè sọ pé oya my dear mo ń bọ̀ nílé o, ẹ bá mi tẹ̀ bà sílẹ̀. The culture will not allow it. Culture only. And then another thing, tabatide irun middle age, and I'll be open with you all. Stress, omanje kasonrani, is true. You know, you may not be eating much because it is telling your body to release certain hormones, cortisol, and then those hormones will be keeping all the fat in your body, holding everything. And that's why you find we have to be careful, because when you are fat, or you have too much, you may be slim, but you have a lot of fat in your body. Don't say because you are slim, you don't have fat. You still have to. I'm serious. I'm serious. You need to, so we need to have our wellness. Check your blood pressure. And then if you find that you are having a lot of pimples, you are not sleeping well, you are not eating well, or eating too much. Stress, no, sweets, chocolates, oríṣiríṣi, chewing gum. Tomati was stress in office by. Kí ni mo máa ń bèrè fèyí? Money chewing gum. I'm serious because I'm doing so many things. And then don't say because if you are doing brain work is even more difficult because you have to think. So I must tell you that I'm looking forward to finishing my time as provost. It's very stressful. It's stressful. And you have to manage people, scheming, manipulation. And let me tell you, I've had a lot of beautiful women have supported me. Beautiful women. Praying and all that. But my biggest opposition has also come from women. May God help us. Women, let us support each other. Amen.
Thank you very much, Ma. Because of our time, we're just going to run through a few quick questions, and then every member of the panel will have an opportunity to say one last word. Please permit me to quickly ask this question from Mr. Raji. Sir. Pardon. So, we have asked for inclusiveness. We've also talked about the fact that even though heads of units may want to include women in leadership by giving them more, but that some women don't aspire. How do we balance this? Are there some areas in university administration, in registry, in HR, where women may not, where you may not want to recommend that a woman should be there? We're not talking about just putting a woman for the sake of putting a woman. ṣé a wúlò láwọn ibì kan ju àwọn ibì kan lọ àbí lóòótọ́ we can function anywhere?
Thank you very much. First of all, let me, on behalf of all men present here, appreciate you. Appreciate all women, particularly those present here, for giving men the opportunity to be here. You know, it is your day, International Women's Day. In addition, I want to assure you, and on behalf of all men present here, that men will retaliate when it comes to International Men's Day. Now, to the question. I have not seen any area that women cannot function. In fact, if men will meet me, I would rather say women perform better when they are given any assignment to do. The passion is there, good advice, and they are ready to work. My experience in the College of Medicine has shown that women are fantastic. Seriously speaking, women are fantastic. I used to tell my people, especially men in HR&D, that we are working together. I said, well, I don't pray they reply any of you because I enjoy working with you because the passion is there. They give advice. And when we have misunderstanding, we settle it in a family way. So I have not seen, and I will never say that women, when it comes to assignments, they are best in doing it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. So, would you say the University of Ibadan environment is gender friendly? Have you found it so?
All right, thank you very much for the question. And I would say that the University of Ibadan, to a large extent, is. However, there are still lapses here and there. And the lapses are not just within the students, but also our teachers, the environment as a whole. And I'll give some examples that I'm sure my female members also relate to. So, academic-wise, we know that your gender does not determine or it does not even serve as an excuse for the kind of doctor that you turn out to be. So that is supposed to be something that is registered, not just within us students, but in the minds of our teachers as well. But then you have instances where all of you are on a ward round or in clinic and questions are going round about what you want to specialize in. And then you hear your male counterpart say general surgery, radiology, all of that. And then you say your own too as plastic surgery, for example, or orthopedic surgery. And the next thing you hear is, don't you want to have a family? Or how do you plan to take care of your family? Or you better get married before you start residency. Things like that. And then you begin to wonder, my friend Patrick or whatever name just said surgery and everybody moved on from there. Why is it my turn? So this thing might seem like a speck in the grand scheme of things, but it is passive indoctrination, especially for those that just crossed here too. So you see females begin to think that, oh, maybe I can't really do surgery because I won't have it all, or I won't make a good wife, I won't make a good family. It does something to that passion or that desire to specialize in that thing. And it is something that I believe, if can be eradicated, would actually go a long way in promoting female inclusiveness and being a gender-friendly environment. Also, there is one particular thing that is still happening in this century, in quotes, and is concerning policing female outfits. Now, here in UCH, we know that the stairs are a lot. Moving from ward to ward is a lot. There's a reason our scrubs are trousers. But then we still have some units that would say that, oh, you cannot wear trousers, you cannot wear this, you cannot do that. Now, we know that UI is a traditional environment, but it is high time that we began to move with the rest of the world. I mean, it is more comfortable moving from one ward to the other. Sometimes you have to go to clinic, go to the ward. It's more comfortable when you are in something that you are comfortable in. And this policing somehow affects how females are conscious of the environment they are in. And then it makes them a little bit withdrawn. Myself inclusive, I've experienced something like that. It makes them a little bit withdrawn when they are somewhat harassed about these things. And then, you know, they don't even feel comfortable generally with movements, with the rest of the group and everything like that. So that's something else. And lastly, I would just say in terms of leadership, like I said, getting here was not easy, and even still occupying this position is still something not easy. So when you see your fellow females taking up these positions, it's a thing of joy. But then you will see sometimes introducing yourself as group rep. I've served as group reps before. And the next question you hear is, are there no males in this group? Or why did you people make a female your group rep? You boys in this group are not serious. You know, just snide remarks here and there. Sometimes when I tell people that, oh, I'm the president, you hear, a female, where are the guys? And I'm wondering what to say, where the guys are, really. So, the UI environments can be more accommodating. I think now, lecturers are beginning to realize that having female reps creates a more stable group, a more stable environment. The group is more coordinated and all of that. But there's still a long way to go, and then we can do better with all of this. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We're coming to Dr. Ibiemi now. You use my mic. Sir, you've worked with both male and female. You know the templates. Would you say UI gives equal opportunity? That's one. Two, from your interaction, what would you tell the men to be more careful of in relating with women? And what will you tell women to watch out for in relating with men?
Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity of joining the panel of discussants. I think UI, I think UI has really tried in engaging both groups. For me, from my experience in the workplace, from my experience in the association, both males and females have been given. It's just that from what the provost said, a lot of what the provost said has really hindered women from expressing their God-given gifts. For the workplace, if I narrow down, I think here in Ibadan, women has been given that equal opportunity as men. However, in some little units where we hear men complaining about some attitude of women in terms of wanting to take care of children, especially when they have a baby that they are nursing. I've seen that happen in my department. And what I used to tell people like that when they complain is that we need to also work towards the society supporting women, especially in nursing their baby. And I'm happy, I think the last edition of this program, the provost said that the college will be looking for a place where we can have a crèche. Because I remember when I was in Newcastle, in United Kingdom, a lot of these services are available. You want your push buggy, we call it buggy. You want services to support women in taking care of their babies. And I think we need to do that and look at it from a very big view to say, okay, what are the things that we need to do to support women? However, too, from what Mrs. Pratt said, women too you need to really demonstrate in the workplace that you can also accelerate progress. We've had a lot about the skills deposited, because we still have some few women who are a bit, I don't want to use the word timid, but a bit laid back in terms of when you want to give assignments, they feel, oh, because of those challenges, I don't want to take those roles. But please, you can see a very good example of how a woman is leading the administration in the College of Medicine. Despite all of these commitments, professional commitments, leadership commitments, she has been able to marry all of this together. So we have a good example of somebody that we can look at. So I think we have done well, especially in the college. So can we appreciate the College of Medicine in engaging everyone? Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. We're conscious of the time, but we will see what we can do. We want to give room for members of the audience to interact with the panelists or to share comments, but I think we'll be able to take only two at least. Please, can we show by the... Okay. Okay, we have 3 hands up. We'll take the 4, 5. Wow. Please, let's take the comments one after the other or the questions. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ma. I want to appreciate the organizers of this program. I want to say it's been worthwhile being here. Thank you very much. I have a number of comments I want to make, and that will also serve as advice for us all here. Number one is that in Nigeria here, what I've noticed is that religion and culture is the major hindrance to development of women. For instance, some religion, I don't have right to mention any religion now, they don't allow women to take the forefront. The women cannot take the forefront. Even when we know that women are more religious or more spiritual than men, they don't allow it. And this goes a long way to affect the way they look at women, even in the workplace. They cannot allow women to be in the forefront. They are not happy with it. They can't take it. So I believe we should have an advocacy in place that will ensure that any religious bias or cultural bias is removed so that women can progress. Number 2 is that women don't support women. Most women don't support women. For instance, in the political realm, in Nigeria, the population of women is more than men. Yet, no woman will come out for election, or most women will come out for election, they will not win. Why? Because women will not even vote for their fellow women. So women should learn to support themselves the more. Anywhere that you see a woman comes out, put herself out for a position, please support her. Let her get the first backing she should get are the women. But you find out that women will vote for the men instead of voting for women. That's 2. Then 3, some women in the workplace use their gender for advantage. And I call that advantage here negative advantage. They will easily come up with excuses. Don't you know that I'm a woman? Don't you know that I have to take care of my kids? I have to take care of my women? You want a position, you want to get to the position that a man gets to. You must be ready to do, that is gender equality. Whatever the man can do to get there, you too must be ready to do that. They tell you, I can't get to work by even 8:30. I have to take my kids, I have to prepare food for the family. Yes, I have to do this. Yes, but you must get, to get where the men are getting to, you must be ready to do what they are doing. It is equality in responsibility and so on.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
You.
Okay. Sir, do you have more points to raise? Okay. Please help us to make it brief. Please conclude. Please, other speakers, please help us to go straight to the point so that we can save time, please.
All right. Then women need to build their confidence. Most women, or let me use that word, it's not most. Some women lack confidence. Even when they can do some things, they don't have the confidence to go ahead and do it. So we need, and what I've noticed is that because they lack capacity, they have not developed themselves to that level. So they are always timid and scared to take up responsibility. So then, okay. I think I've said.
Thank you very much for the comments. We'll take all the interventions from the floor and then we'll come back and wrap it up here. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think all the women are inclusive this morning. I'm one of them. I'm the oldest here, I think. And I take pride in enjoying what the youths are doing. That's what keeps me going. I learned of this at 11 p.m. last night. And I said with my provost and the eminent people supporting her, I must always continue to support her. What are we celebrating today? We are saying that this day means to inspire, include, salute the strength and courage of women. That's what we are here for. And I'm so happy that the audience is listening and we are learning. Every woman should be empowered to realize her potential and all the same to surmount the hurdles that are ahead of her. We have many hurdles as women in the home and in the workplace. Self-confidence, like my provost said, she was talking about, she was actually saying what I wanted to say. My father of blessed memory gave me self-confidence in Efalaye. My father would take me like this in his hand and show me to anywhere she's going. This is my daughter. She's doing well in her school. This is my daughter. I used to cover my face and be shy. Why is this man doing this to me? Until I got to Queen's School, Ede, one of the very best. I then started hearing stories of where women are always left behind. Where the man, the boy in the house is the one that is important. In my home, I don't know how my father was ahead of his age. He wasn't really, he was a contractor. He didn't read that much than primary 6 or standard 6. But he was ahead of his time. I never got a second place in my family. Until today, I don't get a second place in Ologbenla's family. When you I'm addressing the fathers now. It's a total package for you. Elevate your wife. Elevate your girl child as you elevate your boy child. Because it's a total package for you. When your girls are doing well, wherever they land themselves, people will remember that you gave birth to that child. It's a help for you yourself. So you fathers, you are called to question. A friend of mine in Ife, the other day he said I was doing sickle cell something. And then I was doing one in my town. The girl child, every year I go to my town, I give awards to girls. Because I want them to be encouraged. And she said, who is teaching the boys? She's starting one in Ilefe. Let us teach the boys to respect the girls. Let us teach the boys, as we are saying, the girl child should help me in the kitchen. Let the boy also, once a while, come and help the mother. We don't set the boy aside to be watching ball all the time, and the girl must be washing the plates. Let us elevate our girls. Give them the true word from the home. Girls and boys have, God has made us, you know what I say in my home? The Lord that made me has made me a full human being. He says I'm a full human being. And then he says I'm a girl. I'm a woman. It doesn't mean because you are a girl you should be disrespected. And I think for the men, when your wives are good, look at this provost. Who won't want to have her as a wife? We are all trying. Now I said who is training the boys. Please help us to train your boys to know what it is to marry and respect your wife. Respect your girl child. Train your girl child. All these things come from your youth. Let us help the boys to grow up properly. These women, they have capability. Let us know we are good up there. The brain is not tied to your sex organ. Your brain is there. God has made it. When you get to work, they are very right. Don't start giving excuses 100 times. I have to be in church at 5 o'clock every day. It is good to pray. I'm not against prayer. You cannot leave your work and not do it. When I was in hematology, you have blood samples coming at 2 o'clock. They don't get here till 4 o'clock. Are you going to leave the blood samples and be running to church? God says, I will pray and I will walk. because he sent me here to be productive in this world. It's one life you have to live, and you got to give glory to the God who has made you. Don't shirk your responsibility and keep giving excuses. I have to be in church by 8 a.m. on a weekday. You have work to do. When Jesus was praying and he was walking. So you've got to do the work that God has given you. He's giving you all the ability, all the opportunities. You are not lame, you are not blind, you are not deaf. And then you keep giving excuses. You can be lazy. You cannot be lazy. You know, I used to give my son an example because I have 4 girls and a boy. Thank God all of them are doing well. I used to tell the boy, so you better know it. And I always told him, there is one man that was crippled in Bodija there. When I used to come to UCH, that man was in that place where there is a pit. You know, every morning, Kato the 8th, this man was there, crippled. And we would give him money every morning. I used to tell him, I said, if this man doesn't get there before 8, he knows by 8 everybody is going. And they give him money. If he starts struggling there at 9:30, he's not going to get a cup. I said, so if he can wake up, a crippled man, and get somebody to take him to that pit, where people will give him money that he will spend. What are you doing sleeping when you should be at work? Women, when your husbands go to bed, you have given food, you have given the children food, you have done everything. You creep and go and do that work. The work you didn't finish, you come out to go and do it. You've got to do extra. Women are empowered, they are multitaskers. God has given us a lot of good things. Let us make use of it. We have to be very hardworking and no excuses. God is going to help us to be good. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you, ma. We're grateful, ma. Thank you, ma.
Thank you very much. Mommy has said a lot about what I wanted to say. I just want to say inclusive.
Please, may we know you?
Okay, I'm Stella Otuyemi. I work in hematology. What I just wanted to add is that women, we should not leave our own roles in the home. You know, I read a chart that says, then women train doctors, lawyers. Now, women are raising Yahoo boys and club girls. So, our role as a woman, even in our workplace, to achieve, we have to balance it up, even in our homes. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you, ma.
Ẹjọ́ afẹ́ mọ orúkọ yín àti ibi tẹ́ ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. Orúkọ mi ni Mrs. Ọlálékan láti UI Venture. Ìbéèrè nǹkan tèmi kàn fẹ́ sọ ni wípé wọ́n bi ọ̀gá wa léèrè lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé kí ni ìdojúkọ wa ní UI Venture. A dúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run, ìdojúkọ wa pọ̀ mà. Ìṣòro pé torí especially salary wa kéré gan. Ẹjọ́ mà, ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa wá nǹkan títí torí Ọlọ́run. Salary wa kéré púpọ̀ jù, sọ ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú mà. Ẹ bá wa bá àwọn ọ̀gá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Kọ́jọ́ kan bá wa fi kún salary wa, ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ṣé mà.
Obìnrin adúpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ provost wa fún oore ọ̀fẹ́ tẹ́ fi kà wáyé ní àkókò ọdún àwọn obìnrin.
Orúkọ yín mà.
Orúkọ mi ni Mrs. Ọlátúbọ̀sún láti UI Ventures tí mò ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní library. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọ̀gá wa Mrs. Ẹ̀bùn torí pé ìdojúkọ wa pọ̀ gan. Dẹ̀ẹ́mọ́dé bá wa fara da ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan míì tó wípé a mọ̀ ṣe. So tá a bá ṣe tán a máa sọ fún wọn wípé ebi ń pa wá nìyá wa. Ebi ń pa wá ni owó tán fún wa yìí kéré. A dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tá à ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ ní gbogbo ibi tí àwọn èèyàn wa wà. Because tá a bá hùwà míì sí àwọn staff míì, á dàbí èyí pé máa hùwà pé ṣé wèrè làmì yìí ni. But wọ́n fara dà fún wa, wọ́n tún nífẹ̀ẹ́ wa. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ti ẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ HOD wa tá à ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ ní library. Má tún múnú wa dùn jọ mi. Má tún pé black and tan yam precious because tí ó bá sí yẹn a máa ronú wípé èlò là ń gbà kò tó owó mọ́tò wa but a fẹ́ jókòó sílé a fẹ́ sùn sílé àwa náà fẹ́ jẹ́ èèyàn a fẹ́ darapọ̀ máwọn èèyàn ẹjọ́ fúdìí èyí mà abẹ̀yìn arọ̀ yìí ẹjọ́ owó wa kéré mà ẹ mú wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ ẹ mú wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí apẹ́ ilẹ̀ bí wa mà.
A dúpẹ́ púpọ̀. Sir, your name, you did not introduce yourself.
My name is.
And your office, yes, sir.
My name is Olugbenga Olomiloro. I'm the faculty officer of the Faculty of Public Health.
Thank you very much, sir. So we're rounding it off now. Wow. Okay. Thank you, sir. Please introduce yourself, sir.
I'm Odunaiki Ayodiji Ayodele. I'm an Assistant Chief Medical Record Officer from the Barakwa and Primary Health Care. I want to thank the Provost and every one of us that has spoken here. We have learned a lot. I just have an advice for the women, because it's a Women Day. Of course, we've heard a lot about women potentials. We've heard a lot about the capacity and the level of inclusiveness in the workplace and every other place. But what I am saying that is lacking about the women inclusiveness in most workplaces is that a lot of women don't see themselves as being equal or in capacity in handling things that men can also handle. Some of them are laid back. Some of them feel the men should go and do it. You know, that kind of system. Let the men go and do it. Even in the times of politics too, they push the men in front instead of them taking the lead or taking they support men more than trying to push themselves forward. I will advise that the achievement the Provost has achieved today, as far as me I'm concerned, I've been here for some time, even when I was in school. I think I used to know her and the husband. I think you need to do things well. The ability to, when they give you something and you do it well, like she called herself like a perfectionist. To some people, perfectionist like it's not possible. How can you be a perfectionist? But I think we need to work as much as possible to make things perfect. If we can't do anything perfect, but we would at work most work towards making it perfect. So once you do things perfectly or you make it nearly to the perfection, then it will help you. And again, women need to be submissive too and get involved. A lot of times, you need to, like she got to the Provost's position. If she was not involved, if she didn't get involved, of course she may not get there. Even as smart as she are, or as talented or academically sound, if she didn't get involved, you may not get there. So ladies and women need to get involved in politics and everything. You should have to be there for you to get there. Thank you very much.
So we're closing this panel now, and starting from Dr. Bidemi Akinlade, your closing remarks. Please, we want to ask that we make our remarks straight to the point. Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause.
Thank you very much. So what I will say to all women, that please try as much as possible to add value to your life, and don't ever make any man to take advantage of you. So if you are develop yourself and you don't, even despite all the challenges before us, I still believe we can still strive, as a women. God has endowed us with so many ability, strengths, to foster and to foster through any challenges. So please, at any opportunity that you have to do anything, whether to do an assignment in your unit or in your department, or you have to represent your department at anywhere, make sure you do it well. Faithfulness, be faithful, and always learn to take initiative. Don't allow yourself to be pushed around. And if you do all this, I believe you'll be included when the opportunity arises. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma. Dr. Lasisi.
All right. Thank you, ma. I just want to say that as women, we should develop ourselves, and also we should know our limitations, because as we have all said and agreed that we can do as men do also, as humans and as animals, we also have limitations, which we should also admit so that we don't subject ourselves to unnecessary stress. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
In my own view, I want to employ all women to know themselves and make sure they know the virtues they have and prove themselves in anywhere they are. And I want to appeal to men especially, because men may not know the roles of women, which I'm going to say now. A woman is a wife, is a sister, is a mother, is a daughter, a counselor, a partner, nation builder. And most times they also involve in a society's socio-economic development. We are talented and we are gifted. We are wired to be different. And to men, God created us as female and male. No discrimination. We are sons of God. So don't let us look down on our wives. You are our pillar, but we are the one that supports the pillar. The iron rod, the cement and sound makes the pillar to stand very well, and that's women for you. Please try and appreciate women. Encourage them and respect them too.
Thank you very much, ma.
Obìnrin. And that is what we are. without us, the life of a man cannot be sweet. Go and check a man that does not have a wife. You see the way their lives will be. Jaga jaga. So, I want to encourage us that what God has endowed us with, let us use it positively to encourage our men and to help our children in the right path. Because that one is very, very important. There was a day my son called me. He said, "Mommy, thank you very much." He was working at the UBA, the head office of UBA in Lagos. You will leave the house by 5, come back home by 11. So there's no way to eat good food. He said, "Mommy, do you know what I just ate now?" I said, "What?" He said, "I just cooked bitter leaf soup and amala for myself." And he said it was because of the training you gave me. I did not discriminate when I was bringing them up. The two of them must be in the kitchen with me to learn. He's out of the country. He came back, he came around recently and was still saying that, said, "Mommy, the training you gave me is following me all over the place." That's in my place of work, when they don't see me, they will be looking for me because of the things I make sure I touch everywhere. Positively. I pray that God will give us that understanding to be able to train our children properly, because our men are not always there. Some of them are actually very busy, but some they are forming busy. But don't let that disturb you. Just do your own as a woman and train your children, and you will meet it there. When he came back home now, my present was the biggest. He gave me the most.
Quickly mention something about self-awareness for women. If nothing is pursuing you, pursue something so that you can add value to yourselves. Many people use their assets to make more money for the people they watch online, and you are wasting a lot of money. You are impoverishing yourselves. Why some people are making millions out of you? The more you load your credits, the more you load data, some people are getting money. There are soft, short courses that you can use 5,000 naira, 2,000 naira to embark on, and this will give you upper hand, and you can never tell when your service will be needed. So if nothing is pursuing you, do need assessment, pursue something. Throughout, from this day to next year, as the United Nations will be rolling out another topic, please, when we see each other, let us desist from gossips. Let our mantra, let our slogan be, invest in women, accelerate progress. Invest in women. Thank you, till next year. Thank you very much. Ní parí kí lẹ fẹ́ sọ fún wa àti ṣetán báyìí.
Mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ jókòó. Ní ṣókí mà.
Mo sì fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ prófòsì wa pé wọ́n kó àfaradà wa. Ọlọ́run ó máa ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí àwọn ọmọ mi sọ, oore ọ̀fẹ́ wà fún wọn láti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ní UI kí wọ́n fi kún owó.
Ní Yorùbá.
Ẹgbẹ̀rún 14.
Ẹgbẹ̀rún 14 lóṣù. A dúpẹ́. Please, let's have an audience, please.
All right. Thank you very much to the college for the opportunity to be here. And in
audience, please. Audience, please. Thank you.
In conclusion, I just want to say that we women need to have something called audacity. And that's just the difference between we and our male counterparts. A man would have a not so great idea, but will present it confidently. So we need to be more audacious. You are equally good, your ideas are equal. So wherever you find yourself, just know that the difference between myself and this person is just the audacity, and I need to be more confident. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Lola. Thank you very much. My advice to women is this: take charge. Nobody can make you feel inferior without your permission. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate you. Ma, your passing shot.
Thank you very much. I'm so delighted and grateful. And we're going to be rounding up very soon after we have the lucky dip. But my parting words, number one, let's recognize our women. We have seasons of life. Seasons of life. What I can do now that my children have grown, I could not do 20 years ago. Yes. So we must recognize that there are seasons of life. So when my children were very young, my career was slow. Yes. I'll give a typical example. I like to give examples from my personal life. I qualified as a psychiatrist in 1991. My husband qualified 4 years ahead of me in O&G. I think his was 1987. My husband became a professor in 1997. When we qualified was 4 years gap, right? But he became a professor 11 years before me. 1997, I became professor 2008. I never felt bad. In fact, people will be asking, Ojo Woni professor. You know, the world will put pressure on you. But you ignore the world because you have a focus. I tell them, my mom worry me to the professor only. Yes. I don't listen to people. So when my children were I hardly write papers because I was laying an eternal foundation. I was laying a foundation so that in my old age I will have rest. So, and I wasn't competing with anybody. Even on Saturday, because you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you'll be at work. In fact, remember then, please, man, excuse, I will go and pick my daughter from primary school. And then I will bring her back to my office on the 3rd floor. When I'm giving tutorials, she'll be beside me, sometimes sleeping. Then, sometimes when I'm giving lectures, even here, my daughter will be sitting down in the lecture. I'll just give her, she'll be doing her work. I'll be teaching medical students. You understand? And then after that, I go home. and the benefits will come. That same girl is working for me now. She's one of my, she's writing grants, you understand? But more importantly, you know, I knew my position. That's the way I believed. I wouldn't tell my husband, oh, I love one school, I knew that I never no. I wanted to manage my home and my, so I would be the one to leave, work early, and go and sit in the house. And then other things like weekends, I use it to rest and spend. I don't go for area. There's a limit to what you can do. That's my own. No, you understand? But somebody was telling me, you don't go for people's events. When your daughter is getting married, then you I'm serious. So I am a non-conformist. In fact, people know. Usually when they have ashwebi, they don't ask me. How many ashwebi will you buy? You understand? This was 16,000. Lace, this. I do my own thing. If I occasionally, but I usually wear my own clothes. I don't put myself under pressure. Then I also try to balance things. Like, if somebody can go to market, I'm just giving little tips. Somebody can go to market for me, let them go. Because I can't live in work, and then I always cook in bulk. Monday down 1 month. Riro, ewedu, ila, enreri. Mommy enreri. I'm serious, because those were the ways I had to look for ways to reduce my stress. So please, seasons of life. Now, and then I limit my travel. My husband was traveling all over the place. I'm the one, I stay at home when they were young. Now I can go anywhere I like. I don't have any baby in the house. You understand? That's the first thing. Because if you are not at your duty post, I always ask, who are the mothers of the corrupt politicians? Who are the mothers of kidnappers? Who are the mothers of armed robbers? And be one now. We are the ones we are the nurturers. We are the nurturer. I know you are mentioning that women they use excuses. We also have, in fact, in many parts of the world, a woman is allowed to go part-time when her children are young. But it's not available for us here. So I'm not saying women should come late. But sometimes you need to give them time. Come logbom on school. Come, and little. When my mother was a widow, she had nowhere to keep us. She would pick us up from school, primary school, and we'll wait in the office with her. When it's closing time, we'll go home together. So, then the other thing I want to encourage us women, look for another woman to mentor. Mentorship is very important. Look for somebody, but it's not every woman that wants to be mentored. I have many young girls that I'm mentoring. My daughter too, I'm mentoring her. Yes. Be there for them. Take them on journeys if you have the opportunity. And inspire them. Let them know that they can be the best of the best. And even when they make errors, tell them off, but pick them up and let them aspire. And as far as I'm concerned, no child, one thing I always tell people, don't keep anybody's child in your house as a house help. No, they must be in school. It's wrong. You cannot be praying for your own children to succeed. I've seen it. I've seen people. I can stand and say thank you, Lord. If a child is going to live with me, yes, they will help. They will clean, but they must be in school. And they must be able to go to the highest level. What I want for my children, I should want for another person's children. May God help us. Yes. And then finally, let us respect one another. Women, support one another. But don't support a corrupt woman. Don't support a woman that is dishonest. Don't. Even if she's a politician, we must not support corrupt women. We must never, you don't vote for a woman because she's a woman. You vote for a person because they have integrity. And let us start to do that in our nation and in our university. And that we look for the best. Whether it is a man, whether it is a woman. Let us vote for people because they are honest, they are capable, and people of integrity. Not because they are going to give us money when they get there. God may help us. Amen.
Thank you very much, Ma. We've come to the end of the discussion. And just as a way of reminder, the theme for this year is Invest in Women, Accelerate Progress. Can we say it together? Invest in women. Accelerate progress. We've learned a lot of lessons. I'm not going to repeat everything that has been said. But there's one thing I would like to emphasize. We can be asking men to do this, men to help with the training. But we discovered that for some of the lapses, they are from us women. We are the ones that keep the girls in the kitchen and not call the boys. We are the ones that segregate chores in the home. So let's be more inclusive too as women. It is not only in the workplace. Let our inclusiveness also be in our home. Then let's aspire. It's not about being domineering. It is not that, oh, I don't like to be. Let us aspire. Because if we do not aspire, we cannot acquire. Thank you very much for being a wonderful audience, for your patience, and for bearing with us. We're going to do something that will involve all of us. It's a small clap. We call it the Ghana clap. We go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 2, 3. Then you look at your neighbor. Let's go. We'll do it one more time, but don't say 1, 2, 3 out. Don't say it. Just do. Let's go. Thank you very much. BCC. Music. Please. Music, please. Control room. Music.
More music on tunesjam.com.
Photographer, please.
Obìnrin ni mí.
Thank you so much. We're going to have a provost lucky dip. Where is blessing? Quickly, just very quickly. This is just a token. Some of you have picked numbers. It's actually meant for most of the junior people here. So if you are a senior, did they give you numbers? Who get? They gave you. Oh, you have. No. It's for the women first of all. Who said so? Who? I didn't even ask you to distribute the numbers till I came. You have. What did you tell them? No, I didn't ask you to distribute at all. Can we bring those gifts? Bring them and lay them out. It's actually for women, and it's for women in the most in the junior. Because some of them, not all of them, will give you a gift. Second to the college, you have a. If there's any man here that picked, if you are a man and you picked, second to the college. No, he picked. You picked. If you are a man and you picked, please. Sorry, today is International Women's Day. To make it fair, bring the gifts to the table quickly. I was running a bit late. I didn't ask them to, I didn't give you instructions to distribute. Can we have silence in the house, please? It's just a little token, and it's mostly for those who are the junior staff and the cleaners, please. Emma Binu. I didn't know they were going to distribute it before I came. That was not the instruction. I didn't give that instruction at all. So, many of the cleaners at the back have not picked. No, don't let them, just let them pick over there. Sorry, our men shouldn't be angry. Are all these cleaners working? How come you didn't give them before? Have all the men returned their numbers? Okay. Some, only some. The less. Because not. Okay, Ejoko. Please, let's have quiet in the house. Please, can we have quiet? Is there anybody that has number 70? Open your lucky dip. You have numbers. Chief account. No, don't clap for her. If you will give it to somebody. Yes. Not. I'm not happy that they didn't wait for me to come. It's for junior staff. But it's okay. Don't worry, she will give it to somebody. No, it's for okay. So, Miss Chief Accountant. Just come and collect it, Chief Accountant, please. Who are those that have? If you have, put up your hand. You see, the issue was it was given out, my instructions were not followed. Okay, you are number 70. Please come with the bag and collect the number so that we collect the number from her. No, collect the tag. Yes. You can just collect and drop it. Number 53. Who is 53? 53. Which department? Virology. Hey. IDI virology. Yes, do you need it? Okay. Who says yes? It was actually meant for. Drop your number. Who is 55? Oh, yeah. $58. Because some of them, it doesn't have any number. Who is 58? Mrs. Pratt. If any of the cleaners don't have a number, they should have. 60. 64. It's not simple. No, what number? And that's who is verifying the numbers? $64. Who is 64? He's calling you. Answer him. Who is 64? Gone. 57. Hello? You want us to redistribute? Yes. What? We'll write fresh numbers. Yes. Because it is for the junior staff and for the cleaners and security and the female. Yes. Paper. No, it's better. It will be more interesting if they pick it themselves. No, there's no need to print. You can just write it out. You can write it. No, it's not for senior staff. Where are my pen and all that?
And ask junior staff and cleaners. Find out. They may be a bit rowdy.
I'm so sorry. Since it's meant for certain people, yes, you can just ask those ones to line up and give it to them.
No, but
you cannot go around. You cannot do that for those purposes. What color? What color? Let me say number. Let's use this purple. I change. You can do this first.
Mommy, oh, Apelaye, mommy, why Jewomo? Anybody go near ribe? I follow you. I can't like a person who's
your certificate. So please just let's listen as I call our names.
Okay. So I can just.
Akọ́ṣílẹ̀ Fọlákẹ́ Olúbọ́lá. Akọ́ṣílẹ̀ Fọlákẹ́ Olúbọ́lá. Ajíbọ́lá Daniel Abiodun. Agboola Grace. Agboola Grace. Adéníran Adémọ́lá Olúṣèyẹ. Ìdòwú Tóyèṣe. Afuyetoluwa Joshua. Tẹjúmọ́lá Ọlájúmọ̀kẹ́ Ọdẹ. Zakaria Taiwo Aisha. Káyọ̀dé Ọlálékan Victor. Káyọ̀dé Ọlálékan Victor. Oyèlákin Esther Ọmọlólú. Oyèlákin Esther Ọmọlólú. Kòtìlá Táíwò. Ogunshola Bola Elizabeth. Ogunyejo Olubumi Adeshola. Ojo Olayinka. Okandeji Efe Paul. Ojueromi Folawemi Abiodun. Ojueromi Olamide Modupe. Okunade Janet Foluke. Okunade Janet Foluke. Olówófẹlá Olúwatóyìn Ọlábísí. Owólabí Bọ́lájí Azeez. Owólabí Bọ́lájí Azeez. Ààrẹ Jọ́dá Olúwafúnmiláyọ̀ Olúfọlákẹ́mi. Táíwò Adédayọ̀ Badmus. Rájí Mọ́tàlá Abíọ́lá. Abọ́sẹ̀dé Pratt. Lawal Sherifat Bọ́láńlé. Ọdẹ́wẹ̀nwá Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Okoji Olúṣeun Wáchukwu. Ọ̀kan láwọn Rachel Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Ọ̀kan láwọn Rachel Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Ọláwálé Bùkọ́lá Àbíkẹ́. Ọmọ́túndé Ọ̀pẹ Mary. Akínládé Bídèmí. Àjàmú Bọ́sẹ̀dé Ṣọlá. Adéwùmí Elizabeth Fúnmiláyọ̀. Adéníran Kẹ́hìndé Paul. Fatola Rachel Bukola. Ebuohan Omoge Millie. Fáṣèyítán Sunday. Bọ́lárìnwá Ìrètí Olúwa Ọmọlọ́lá. Bánkọ́lé Ọlájídé Adérẹ̀mí. Bádéjọ Olúṣọlá Margaret. Bádéjọ Olúṣọlá Margaret. Babátúndé Folúkẹ́ Olúwatóyìn. Àjàyí Olúwatóyìn Àdùnní. Adédọjà Folúṣọ́ Olúṣèyí. Adé Èkó Olúyẹmísí Táíwò. Adélakùn Adébáyọ̀ Babátúndé. Adéníjì Bámidélé Àbáyọ̀mí. Adéníjì Bámidélé Àbáyọ̀mí. Agboola Grace. Káyọ̀dé Ọlálékan Victor. Adéníran Adémọ́lá Olúṣẹ̀yẹ. Bánkọ́lé Ọlájídé Adérẹ̀mí. Bọ́lárìnwá Ìrètí Olúwa Ọmọlọ́lá. Adéníran Kẹ́hìndé Paul. Àjàmú Bọ́sẹ̀dé Ṣọlá. Akínládé Bídèmí. Ọláwálé Bùkọ́lá Àbíkẹ́. Olówó Fẹlá Olúwatóyìn Ọlábísí. Ọ̀kándèjì Paul. Ọ̀dẹ́délé Adétúnjì Emmanuel. Ẹ̀nú bàbọ̀ fún mi lọ́lọ́ Lámìdé.
I want to apologize to all our wonderful people who have stayed here. God bless you. What we will do is we'll start off with the junior staff or the younger, lower cadres, let me say that. And then we will build up. So the youngest, in the spirit of let's reach out. Okay? Thank you very much. So we're going to invite, if you are cadre 6 and below, and you are a beautiful woman, please can you come out? Please, be proud of yourself. 6 and below. 6 and below. 6 and below. Let's just line up. Our beautiful, beautiful, you will yet rise higher and higher. All our 6 and below. Let's have a queue. Let's queue along this. So it's going to be orderly. So queue behind. 6 and below. No, form a queue. Let's form a queue. We are preparing for the great Nigeria. 6 and below. Queue. Just queue up. Are we ready? Can we have some silence? It's just little tokens. Are we ready? I want to know how many people are in the queue, please, so that. Okay. So what we're going to do is, you are going to wait. I didn't ask you to open it. Instructions. You won't look inside. You just use your hand. Pick one paper. It has a number. And then you will be led to go and pick
what you have and take a nice. Where is the photographer? Are you ready to take our beautiful ladies? Okay, wonderful. So put your hand in and just pick anything. Aya, come this way, this way, this way. What number? Tell you.
87.
87. So you pick it and take a photo. You have a beautiful photo today. Aya, take your. Oh yeah, what number? You're allowing them to be picking. What? I would take somebody else here. Just one. So tell us your number.
59.
59. Okay. 59. And don't forget to collect the numbers. The paper, please. 59. You have not taken your photo. You have not taken. Have you taken your photo? Okay. What number?
81.
Okay. 81. Blessing, you can help with giving them. Okay. Pick one. Don't look inside. You see like this. Just pick. Oh yeah. Or somebody else should do it. Put your hand in and pick. What number? Yeah, Beji.
46.
Say it loud.
46.
Okay. 46. And then take a photo with your Hendrickse. 92. The ones we gave out, did we collect them back? No, you can't use that number. Oh. The gifts we gave out, have we deposited them back? We gave out 2. Have we sent it back? What number is it? Who is the person? So she cannot come again. If you've given it to a cleaner, she cannot come again. Where is she? So she cannot pick twice. Where is the, we gave out 2 gifts. Who is the second gift? Who received the second gift? Where is she? Where is she? What number was that? 70. So if you pick 70, you will pick another one. Okay? And what's your number, Mrs. Pratt? 58. So if you pick a 58, you pick another one. Okay?
92. 36.
Okay. They are taking photo. Nice photo. The magic about photo on jail.
85.
85. Okay. So go and take your Okay.
28.
Are we done? Oh yeah, let's move fast because of time. 28. Let her pick her gift.
77.
77.
$79.
79. Okay.
89.
89. Oh yeah, photo. Oh yeah, come.
99.
99. Okay.
103.
103.
Six.
96. Okay, you want to stay on this side.
56.
56. How come they are not picking those ones? Eh? Have you shaken the thing well? Okay.
69.
69. Oh yeah.
83.
83.
Number
7. 102. So let's have the cleaners. Cleaners. Eddie Surumbe. Hello, me. Oh, yeah. They should just put their hand in and take one all the way up.
She just wants to be beautiful. She goes unnoticed. She knows no limits. She craves attention. She praises an image she prays to be sculpted by the sculptor. Oh, she don't see the light that's shining deeper than the eyes can find it. Maybe we're made of blind, so she tries to cover up her pain and cut her woes away. 'Cause cover girls don't cry after the face is made. But there's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing, the world could change its heart. No scars, see you're beautiful. With stars and we're beautiful. And you don't have to change a thing, the world could change its heart. No scars, see you're beautiful. With stars and we're beautiful. She has dreams to be an envy, so she's starving. You know, cover girls eat nothing. She says beauty is pain and there's beauty in everything. What's a little bit of hunger? I can go a little while longer. She fades away. She don't see her perfect. She don't understand she's worth it. All that beauty goes deeper than the surface. Oh, you see a little bit clearer. The light that shines within. There's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change, it's hard. No scars, see you're beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change, it's hard. No scars, see you're beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful. No better you than the you that you are. No better life than the life we live in. No better time for you shine, you're a star. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, you're beautiful. There's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing. The world could change, it's hard. No scars, see you're beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful.
Mommy, oh, apelaye. Mommy, wá jẹ́ wọn mọ́. Ẹni bá ní kò ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀, àfọlójú. Àkànlá papọ̀ sẹ́nu tírélà, àkùtù ẹ̀.
Àwọn mélòó? Méjì. Kejì ńkọ́?
Beautiful, it's your name.
Bí Àjàgbé, okay, so
Wonderful.
where is the supervisor? Supervisor da, of course. Supervisor da.
You are seen in my dreams.
Àwọn wo ni titi yín? Debo.
Every day, and I pray for you.
Kan wá anybody tí ò ṣe UI venture kó jókòó. Kó jókòó. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe UI venture ẹ jókòó.
Mama, you're beautiful.
Ṣé ti yàn wọ́n kúrò? Àjàgbé méjì ni Àjàgbé méjì. Àwọn yòókù kan yòókù lọ jókòó.
That is why I'm loving
Láti bo.
you. Nítorí ọmọ,
How many of them?
ilé
And then where is Àjàgbé? Any other person? I don't know. Oya, ẹ máa bọ̀.
That is why I'm loving you.
Ṣé wọ́n ti fún ọ ní ìwé? Oya.
Yà fẹ́ sọ. Yà fẹ́ sọ.
86, oya.
Ẹ bá mi kíra fún màmá mi. Òrìṣà bí ìjà o, kò sí láyé. Ẹ bá mi kíra fún màmá mi. Òrìṣà bí ìjà o, kò sí láyé. Bóyá la 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 la. Oh, you're beautiful.
16.
no one like you. Oh. There is no one
90,
like you.
90.
Nítorí ọmọ ó jìyà nílé ọkọ.
80, 80.
Màmá mi ò rojú rí. And that is why I'm loving you. Nítorí ọmọ ó jìyà nílé ọkọ.
42.
Màmá mi ò rojú rí. And that is why I'm loving you. La 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 la. La la. La 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 la. Oh, oh, you're beautiful.
34. 34.
Oh yeah, la 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 la. Oh oh, you're beautiful. Oh oh, you're beautiful.
65. Òun clean ní psychiatry tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Ṣó ti ń clean ẹ̀ dáadáa? Ṣé àjàmọ́? Ṣé west ground? Surgery. Àjàmọ́ o.
That's why you're beautiful. Oh yeah, la 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 la.
93.
And that's why I'm loving you.
My name is Shadi.
And that's why I'm loving you.
30.
It's you I see in my dreams every day.
76.
And I pray for you, queen of my life. You are so beautiful, mama. You're beautiful.
101.
Èmi wá màmá kan, ta ló lè yé. Màmá mi ò rojú rí.
75. 74.
I'm loving you. Nítorí ọmọ ó jìyà ilé ọkọ. Màmá mi ò
61.
rojú rí.
61.
I'm loving you. Oh, oh. La, 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 la.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're beautiful.
32.
Oh, you're beautiful. Oh yeah. La, 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 la.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, you're beautiful. Ẹ bá mi kíra fún
26.
màmá mi. Òrìṣà bí kíá o, kò sí láyé. Ẹ bá mi kíra fún màmá mi. Òrìṣà bí kíá o, kò sí láyé. Bóyá la 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 la. Oh, you're beautiful.
39.
La 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 la. Oh, you're beautiful. There is no one like you. Oh,
62.
there is no one like you. Nítorí ọmọ ó jìyà nílé ọkọ. Màmá mi ò
70. 17. 17.
Nítorí ọmọ ó jìyà nílé ọkọ. Màmá mi ò rojú rí. And that is why I'm loving you. La, la, la,
67.
la, la, la,
27.
mi kira fún màmá mi.
84. 84.
Kò sí láyé, ẹ bá mi kira fún màmá mi. Oríṣà mi jà o, kò sí láyé, bóyá la 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 la. That's why you're beautiful. Oh yeah, la 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 la.
Kilele. 91. Ninety 25. Kí ni number? 13. Number 1. Kaba mi mú come UI bag kan. Fèyí. Because you are one of our speakers, all the speakers, we are giving you this bag. Four. Oh. Ones at all. Number 2. Ṣé ta ló ń verify? No, because I don't know them. Do you know them? Send it to the college.
area 8.
8. Number 8. Number wo? 64. Ó ti tán àbí? Eh? From where? Eh?
I think it's the one that Mrs. Pratt gave us.
I am a soldier's daughter. 33. What's your number? Nígbà tá a match níbo ló wà? Ó lè gba ẹ̀bùn mọ́ o àti match tán. Number wo? 55. Ṣẹ́nìkan ti gbé 55 ni. No 55. And let her pick another one. We can't find 55. Oh yeah, let her pick. 6. Is this? Oh yeah, you can move right. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ó ti tán. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ léni o. Ó yá, kí ni nọ́mbà tó mú? 82. I've seen all the cleaners today for the first time. Secretary College doesn't know them. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, ẹ gba photo. Ṣé máa wá lọ́la àbí Monday? Monday. Thank you. So everybody has. Oh yeah, malo. So let's move up to the next level. Next level. 7 and what? How many of you? If you are 7 and 8. More pọ̀. Àbí? Tẹ́ bá rí nǹkan àfin kìíní. Oh yeah, 7 to 8. Ẹ má ṣubú o. Mélòó dẹ́kun pick. Ẹ láyìn náà. No, ẹ lọ sẹ́yìn. Ẹ lọ sẹ́yìn. Oh yeah, ẹ lọ sẹ́yìn. Oh yeah, start at the front. 1, 2. 7 and 8 only. Second to the college. Can you verify? Oh yeah. You don't know your staff. Mélòó ló kù? Mr. Missionary, you better stand and collect, or you're not interested. Don't worry, sit down. Oh yeah, let's continue. Number 22. Okay. Number. Oh yeah, Emma back. 35. 35. Show go round. Miss Meloloku. Oh, Titoni. Oh yeah. $45. Oh yeah. Egba kini 11. Number 9. 9. Number 98. A ti ṣe tán o. Àtàbá ti parí lé aṣọ Grace à ń lọlé. Omi ṣore. Number 58. ò sí. Come mú mi.
It's your name. Wonderful.
21.
What you are to me.
We're almost done. Thank you for staying to the end. All of us here at Taku are your group photograph. Oh yeah. What number? 88.
And I pray for you, Queen of my life. You are so beautiful, Mama. You're beautiful.
This one, saying, number 2. 43. This one is my wife, Mrs. Omigboduns. Abi, our Mrs. Omigboduns. 10. Number 10.
That is why I'm loving you.
Number 3. Ewoloku. Number 42. 72. Number 23. 71. Done.
There is no one like you. There is no one like you. Nítorí ọmọ ó jìyà nílé ọkọ. Màmá mi ò rojú rí. And that is why I'm loving you. Nítorí ọmọ ó jìyà nílé ọkọ. Màmá mi ò rojú rí. And that is why I'm loving
41.
you. La, 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 la,
41.
you're beautiful. You're beautiful. La, 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 la. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Otiton. No, you can't be calling. We are done. We are done. We are done. We are done. We don't have any more. We are done. No. What did I tell you? I said we are done. We are done. Let's finish. We'll sort it out later. It's time, Tilo.
That's why you're beautiful. Oh yeah.
So, thank you so much. Thank you. It's finished. Eh? No, they are.
Hey, why did this come out?
I didn't say so. Please, Mrs. Babatunde, don't cause trouble. Don't cause trouble. Go and sit down. Are you one of them? Go and sit down. Go and sit down. You just, was she here from the beginning? She was outside. Eh? She was what? Where was she? She was what? No problem. But don't cause, you can go and sit down. Let us speak. And so Durobai, stay here. No, let us stay here. Where are they from? Where are they from? Kò pé kò kò ó ti tán àwa nǹkan fún yín ẹ lọ jókòó kọrúkọ wọn sílẹ̀. Number 5. $50. Are you done? Okay. We don't have enough. Mélòó ló kù? Mélòó? 8. Okay, where are the 4 of them? Àwọn mẹ́rin tó kù yẹn. They are now 5.
More music on tunesjam.com.
Where? Where come? 1. Where are the others? Oh yeah. 2. Yes, all of us. Can we have our speakers? Yumsa Presido. All our speakers, please come. If you are, then we will all take a group photograph together. If you spoke at the symposium, you're going to be a great, I'm starting with my daughter. You'll be a great ambassador and do great and awesome things. Yes. No, just. Can somebody pass the bag? My aburo. Mrs. Pratt, the first head of president of secretaries in 75 years of the University of Ibadan. Okay. The others have. Where is Dr. Ibokare? She's gone. Our other speakers. Bring it out. Who else? Where are our other speakers? No, it's a woman's Raji. Obìnrin tó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nìí ni. Mrs. Adegbagbo. Who else? They've all gone. And we'll give them gifts later. And our compare. This is our compare. That she, when I first became provost, she used to frown her face at me. That's a woman. I want to oppress me. But Mokala Ibadan.
Woke up this morning, gotta put a scent of a woman.
Who else? Women. Women of virtue. This is my aburo. You want to have a child, call the child what? Olaika.
She can be a constant pain. Oh, that woman.
Okay. In the Mr. Raji.
What a woman.
Oh, no motifu. Let's all take it for Mr. Raji. Mr. Raji makes my work easy. He works very hard and is always available. Thank you so much for being a blessing. The Lord will lift you up over and above your peers. Thank you. I'm grateful. Thank you. And my brother, soon to be prof.
Tender lips, they're so sweet. Gentle words, she softly speaks. Such an angel when we meet. God bless the ground.
Oh yeah, let everybody
take you on a high. Be a comfort when you cry. But if you look into her eyes, you'll see the strength of a woman. Strength of a woman. She'll put a smile upon her face and take you to the higher place. So don't you underestimate.
Why is the deputy? Okay, DP.
Strength of a woman.
So let's have some beautiful poses. The men can join us now. Inclusion. Mr. Yemi, join what? Who is the lady there? Aren't you one of us? Then we all dance to our walk. I love Shishel.
provost ló máa bá yín ṣe yẹn.
ọwọ́ ẹ̀rọ ni mo bá wá ìtura mo jẹ́ fáyé látòrí mi dèkan ẹsẹ̀ adéṣẹ́wà gan ni mí áńgẹ́lì orí ilẹ̀ ló fi mí ṣe mo dúpẹ́ ìyá ọba ìyá ìjòyè mi náà ló lù tọ́jú adùn ayé ni mo jẹ́ òun
ẹjọ́ dáadáa o.
obìnrin mi ọlá mi pé mo pé lọ́lá máa rìn máa ṣoge àríbẹ̀rẹ̀ bí ẹni ẹ̀gẹ́ máa tún ṣapá gẹ́gẹ́ èmi ló lùrọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọkọ èmi lágẹ̀lì yọ ẹlẹ́dùnmarè ló mọ̀ mí o èmi níyà kọ́ wá ẹ̀ẹ́kẹ́ mi o mo fi gbogbo ara ṣẹwà ẹlẹ́dàá mo dúpẹ́ kò sáṣìṣe níṣẹ̀dá mi ẹ bá mi yọ̀. Mo yàtọ̀ gédéǹgbé èmi gangan lèmi o. Mo yàtọ̀ gédéǹgbé èmi gangan lèmi o. Ìṣẹ̀dá mi yàtọ̀ mi ò ní fẹ́ lomi ṣera mi. Mo ní ẹwà àtọ̀run mọ̀rí mi pé ọlá mi ò lákàwé èmi wúrà èmi yẹ. Èmi níyùn, èmi ṣẹ́gi, èmi níyùn, èmi oyin. Owó ò lè ra mí o, owó ò lè ra mí o, owó ò lè ra fẹ́ mi, owó ò lè ra mí o. Ẹ má sọ pé tèmi bá o, ẹ má sọ pé tèmi bá o. Ìkẹ́ ló tó sí mi, èmi ládùn ayé yìí o, ẹ bá mi yọ̀. Obìnrin ni mí, mo dúpẹ́ ẹlẹ́dàá mi, mo pé lọ́lá, máa rìn máa ṣoge, máa tún ṣapá gẹ́gẹ́. Èmi ló lùràn lọ́wọ́ ọkọ, èmi lágẹ̀lì ọwọ́ ayé ìlànà dábì. Ìmọ̀rẹ́ lọ́mọ mi, èmi níyà kó wá ẹ̀kẹ́ ló tọ́ sí mi o. Gbogbo ara ṣẹwà ẹlẹ́dàá mo dúpẹ́, kò sáṣẹṣẹ níṣẹ̀dá mi bá mi yọ̀.
God bless you. God keep you. God lift you up. You will always rejoice. Amen. Oya, jẹ́ àjò lọ sọ́fíìsì báyìí.
Mo má ṣe ìṣẹ̀dá ṣe nípa ìbísí àti ìrẹsì. Àpò inú mi lọ
Ẹ ṣé o, ẹ ṣé o.
inú mi ló
Oya,
mọ́.
ẹja lọ sọ́fíìsì.
Mo dẹ̀ jẹ́ ló mọ lórí ọmọ àyà mi
Ẹ ṣé o.
lóru. Ẹ̀yìn mi lórun ti ń dùn, olùtọ́jú ẹ̀ ní mí. Olùbí olùtọ́.
Oya, God bless you. God bless you.